Okay. I think we're ready to roll. Just making sure everything looks good. That sound should be fine. This is what we gotta do, buddy. This is the one they picked. Okay. Let me double check something real quick. Cup is hero. Oh, also, Pazuzu and Doc, thank you for blessing the run. Oh, he did upload it. Trying to see what Dine's time was on this. I don't see anything. Okay, that's unfortunate. I thought he had a VOD for... Oh, it's probably hidden. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Oh, I gotta get rid of the delay. Give me a sec. This one shouldn't have any delays on it. Good. Why did that say chroma key? Oh, no, why did that say chroma key? Alright, we'll have it off. Okay. I think we're ready to rock and roll. I did my run this morning. My door's open, give me a sec. Well, I can do that after I hit play. Or play. Start. Okay. Marcel, Crozet, Dustin, how are we doing today? I got up and I actually did my run this morning. Oh, I need to get rid of all these golds. Thank you, Ultros. I'm gonna need it. We can't manipulate anything. So we just kind of rock with what we got. Good frickin' times. No, it wasn't windy. I just haven't ran in a while. It was like, well, let me do the conversion because most people want conversions. Kilometers to miles. 5 kilometers or 3.12 miles in 28 minutes. It was not very good. But I haven't ran in a while, so I guess that's... My excuse is that I'm out of shape. I don't know if that's like a bad excuse. Well, it's not a good excuse, but I'm out of shape, kids. Here? I don't. Is this a frick me? Yeah, I think so. I just need a little bit of something. Okay. I think we're good to go. I have more. I have more carrots. But I don't know how many nutrients are actually in a carrot. But it's definitely better than not eating anything. What did you do to get all of that hurt, Dustin? Also, Crix, thanks for the good luck. A lot of sugar? Good, that'll keep me going. So I put on thermal clothing and then just sweatpants and a bunny hug this morning. It was like -12. And I was like, I made about 1.5 kilometers in my run. I'm like, I should not have worn the thermal clothing. I am way too warm. I guess I'm not gonna get 2 meds. First run. I thought you've been playing pool consistently even though you haven't been streaming it. Is this incorrect? Also, Jambris, good morning. Thanks for the good luck. No, I'm just gonna get rid of that thing off the top. We don't have any milk, so I couldn't do any cereal. I don't miss this. No, you haven't been playing it? Oh. Well, knock me down and call me Susan. Huh. I thought you were still going out and doing the thing, my bad. Alright, so pretty much everything is gonna be crusty. Like I said, everything's gonna be a little bit crusty. Use water in my cereal? No thanks. There we go. Endgame isn't terrible though. It's better than what this is. They all got their turns. Okay, this isn't my fault though. No, in my cubby. I'm not British, but no, I don't. So today is kind of a proof of concept because Lion Musashi actually wrote up the all characters and Espers parts of these notes. The beginning is pretty close to what we just do in any percent. I'm just not doing very good at it. I fully anticipate to lose time here, but that's fine. Oh, we're still not gonna lose time. We have the pantry, or we have the pantry or the cupboard. Okay, so that was, I should get my any percent times up here just to kind of see how I'm doing. So I actually have no memory. Let's see, a 7:30. I'm pretty sure we wanted like 15 seconds faster, some junk. Let's see what B-Dude's all PB's all about. 7:09? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. And this is just mash enter, I think. There's so many things. Cubby is short for cupboard, but that doesn't mean that's what we call it. Welk went into his hidey hole. You can't avoid it on very fast. It's very sad. I'm gonna take another bite. You know, it kind of felt good to run. Not gonna lie. There is a way to skip the intro. You just need to do the resize glitch. A syrup hole? Aw. No. That's what we call anal. B-Dude, that's gross. I know. I was there for it too. Oh, I don't miss auto-click. I'm gonna probably say I don't miss a lot of this. But we're still gonna have ourselves a good run. Maybe. There's just... Alright. I usually ask this, like, probably once every couple of months. Pancakes or waffles? And let's say you have to prepare them. You can't just say, oh, I like eating these ones more. Which one would you be like, I'd rather make this one? Why not both? Because I said or. Hey, Amadeus. Wait, aren't you running? I thought I saw you running 9 this morning before I went for my run. It died? Aww. Mostly because I was like, wait, I don't think I've seen Amadeus go for a while now. And then I looked into it, I'm like, oh, you streamed the past couple of days, but then it was like a big, like, it said like 3-week period. I'm like, oh, so I wasn't nuts. Waffles or pancakes with syrup. They're also a little bit, I find they're a little bit fluffier. Also, I'm more of a whipped cream and strawberries kind of guy, and I find that those just go better with waffles. Well, good to see you back in it, even though I haven't actually been there to see you back in it, but I've seen that you're back in it. Oh, I have to take the fights here. Okay. That's right. Uber driver had 20. Dustin, that could be you with 23,000 rides. Say the same thing about a prostitute. Heyo! Alright, so what we're gonna do is we take these fights. I've never been to Uber Jobbers. Oh, okay. We do that little bit of a movement because there's a nice little bug in this game where if you keep holding the direction, you can trigger the fight again. Which is awesome. Okay, well that fixes that situation, I guess. Alright, cave-in is not what we want. Cave-in is not what we want. Sure. Alright, B-Dude, how are you faring right now? We're only 30 seconds behind my PRPB. I know we're only 14 minutes in, but we're we're killing it though. I think it's time for another bite. When I do my laundry, it's just work clothes. This means it's a bunch of grays, a bunch of blacks, and then some whites, which are mostly just the socks. So I just throw it all in at once. I'm not allowed to do the wipes in my laundry because I do it wrong. Sometimes it's about splitting the stuff because back in the day when I was living with my father, I'd be like, you know what? Just throw it all together, cold wash, call it a day. And we're like, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, we're gonna get an encounter. Yep, there it is. Yep, there it is. There it is. You can't numb me. I've become so numb. There we go. No, I'm good at loading the dishwasher. I got that from my father because he's like, we're gonna do this once. So he'll sit there for like an extra 10, 15 minutes and be like, how do I get this one more dish in there? Thinner than a pancake, but thicker than a crepe is a finished. The only finished pancake I have is after I'm done eating it. Okay, glad I got you nerfed. How's it going, by the way? Are you enjoying the frickery that Dine has bestowed upon, well, has thrown together after? I think you dicked around with the glitch actually for quite a while, if I remember correctly. I can't wait till he takes out the safeties. He told me his sum of best is below 3 hours now. So you know what that means. Wait, and he has more new stuff? This is why I'm just gonna keep doing glitchless. So for really longathon, I did submit SNES all characters in Espers, but they picked the Pixel Remaster one. Considering, or even though my estimate for it was longer. So in theory, this run should be shorter. But because we can't manipulate any of the auction house, I guess for a small extent the Burning House, and Doomgaze, it can end up being longer. I will know basically from like the 22nd to like the 28th, I don't think I'll be streaming. So we've got this, that, and everything else to go do. So I completely forgot when we were coming back from my mother's this past weekend. Then I noticed that it looked like my tire had a little bit of a leak in it. We were about to take the truck out yesterday. And I'm like, hang on, the wife and I are like, something don't feel right in this vehicle. We go and look, tire's just completely flat. I'm like, oh yeah, I seem to have forgotten this. You got the soldiers to look? Mom, you have completed everything you need in life with this run. As long as you got them to gaze into each other's eyes, that's all that matters. Okay, what's actually all in the carrot as far as nutrients go that are like major nutrients? Now I'm curious. I was just always like, they're a vegetable, they gotta be good for you to some degree. No, it's basically rim riding on a little bit of rubber. So I'm gonna fill it up because the leak isn't like amazingly fast. Fill it up, drive my dad's. Okay, I don't know what beta carotene is, but better to be an alpha male than a beta male, so I assume it'd be better to be an alpha carrot. No, we didn't drive on it. Well, we drove about 8 feet, and there was like, I think we forgot something. But I have an air compressor that I can puff it up with. So what does beta carotene do? I didn't mean to row her, but you know, it is what it is. So, Veg, you say that the Ragnarok Esper is crap? We used the Ragnarok Esper like 3 times in this run. Do you guys like the Ragnarok Esper? Do you guys like the Bahamut Esper? Because we're gonna be using them. It's kinda sick. Oh, okay. I'm gonna get humbled right here. Never mind, I kind of remember where to go. So apparently, Bahamut has a decently high chance of, I should say an okayish high chance of hitting on 3 of the dragons that we're going to do it on. And then you can just kill it in 1 turn, ideally. We don't end up getting Bum Rush at all in this run. So if you were planning to see some bum rush shenanigans, that's not gonna happen. Because we don't need it. Did they up the encounter rate or something? Feels high. So it's not that it makes you... I remember reading this at one point. It's not that it makes you see better, but it's like it helps you see better in the dark or some junk. So I'm still gonna do this dive. I think the new any % doesn't have us do this dive, but I kind of like it, so we'll take it. Okay. I'm kind of getting used to the movement again, like he says as he bonks. Was I right? Was it it just kind of helps you see in the dark a little bit? Sick. I will consume all of the carrots. Break him up! Nice. Sick movement, bro. Never seen it done better. So it appears... Lock you bum. Oh, I can hit... I forgot I can get right out of the menu by just hitting Y. Oh, baby. I love me a 3-pack. Or 4-pack, I guess.
If you don't stop being better than me at FFSAs, I'm calling the police.
And call police because this kid ain't got no brakes. Let's go! There we go. How's it going, by the way, J Trigger? Whoop, whoop. Why am I getting so many 4-packs today? That's not bad, by the way. I'm just... There you go. This is more than the norm. Aw, you dick. I fall well, we're probably gonna fall behind on this one because slight little reroute stuff. Do I have my levels? I do. Sick. Pretty sure those are my levels. All, and then I think you rope. And then you just let the game play itself. So, fun little fact, if you kill both of those bears at the same time, you don't get a claw, but if you don't kill them at the same time, one of them has like a finishing move of an attack for some reason. I don't know. And then we also need to, okay, Aura Cannon, Raging Fist, Raging Fist. Okay. So the reason we lose time on this split is because of the dive that I did, but it does seem to pay its dividends a little bit later on. And for some reason you need to Aura Cannon, and then sometimes it only takes 2 blitzes, but most of the time it takes 3. I don't really get it. It is what it is. So it looks like we explode now. Trying to remember how we actually do the river. We can blame all of this on what can we blame it on? We can blame it on Mog wanting to do cave-ins. Just faster to do it that way. Especially on the preempt. Look at Buddy just hanging over on the side there. I think, because we're just having ourselves a nice little fun run today. Oops. Whoops. I think I'm going to do the paper thing. It's always funny. It makes me giggle. And if you don't know the paper thing, you're gonna learn. A good garden carrot just hits different. Whoops. Okay, so we are gonna say yes to get the gauntlet in this version. Frick you. I'll grab an antidote, why not? Oh, you cuck. Don't buy anything. Oh, I need to go do the paper thing still. Don't forget about the... Oh, and we're gonna grab this right now. Since we don't get to manipulate the river. We just go over here. No, we go over here. We're gonna leave that piece of paper. The green cherry was just me just being in the wrong spot. So we end up taking the gauntlet since the Genji glove isn't as broken as it is in the SNES version. In the SNES version, the Genji glove makes it so you have 100% battle power. There he goes, throws the paper away. Hey! You normally have, or in the SNES, you have 100% attack power on both hands. What's supposed to happen is you only get 75% power, but you get 2 weapons. They ended up fixing that in the later versions, so now it's a little bit weaker, and for DPS wise, you're better off just to have the gauntlet, at least in this run. The unfortunate part is you just have to watch all this. Actually, Genji vs. Gauntlet was like a big thing of contention for a long time. It's like, is it better to do this? Is it better to do this? And we're like, oh, probably the Gauntlet. So now we just have to deal with getting random encounters. Alright, I guess Bannon is sticking around for this one. That was a little greasy too. I will take the brunt of that one. She barely ran in time, dude. Holy frick. Also, this thing just moves freaking slow. Oh, fair enough. This is the Ottawa Senators. Laugh now. I'm here all week. Whoops. There we go. That's what we want to do. I wouldn't say it's ouch. They're on their upswing. I would like to heal soon. Please and thank you. I guess I could in battle, but we're almost at the healy spot here. Almost at the spot where I can just... Whoops. Whoops. Hit the... I wished for a lot of things to happen with that team, but they'll figure it out. I figured this year they would maybe be a playoff team. Perk him up. Looks like Edgar's gonna hit 12, so that's good. And Savin hit 12. Good, good, good. You get Hyper Gigas. You get Hermes Sprint. Back row. These menus are very foreign to me now. Whoops. Huh. Harry just wanted to say what's up. Time to put on a pretend face. Bro, frickin' mood. Good luck out there. Oh, frick me. Where are... Oh, we'll do it this way, actually. Hey, Jenny, thanks for the good luck. How are we doing today? I don't remember how this actually goes. There we go. This is called the game trying to figure out what it's trying to do. Okay, good. The only way this run really gets fricked up is if he does that party wide and then he goes and hits Bannon as well. I am playing on the PC. The slow version, because technically if you can play on PS5, that's the fastest version of the Pixel Remaster. Stuff knows. Oh! You could do what I did and go for a run in the cold this morning. First one that I've done, and I think we're gonna do one every other day. Hey, we're back in the green! Yay! Well, I wouldn't say it was nice. I don't really like running, but I need to run more. So that's what we did. That's a preempt run, by the way. Now we watch the gameplay itself. I will say, with this Rogue Energy stuff, I have the hydration stuff with like some of the nutrients and whatever else in it. It's actually helping. So that's nice. When I first came in, I'm like, oh, maybe it's the carrots too, you know? Don't knock the carrots. I took a bad time to eat. Moustache Man, the samurai. Moustache Man child, I believe in you. To get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Moustache Man. We got the 1/8 chance Phoenix down. Heck freaking W. Oh, that was hard. I was chipmunking that carrot. Oh, thank you, Pumpkin. I appreciate that. Excuse me. Wait till we get to the opera. I didn't put the thing in there because I'm just gonna sing the opera. Yo, Mannix. Good mustache morning to you too. I mean, maybe not my mustache is good, but a mustache will be good. Caleb, thanks for blessing the run. Welcome in. Wait, I was gonna plug this thing in. I had a It has a strap too, but I had this thing rocking on my head so I could actually see in some of the dark spots. And I wore high vis stripes because most of my running stuff is all dark gray and black. So people could see me when I was running, even though it's pretty much all sidewalk stuff anyways. Be safe. Don't hit him. Oh, that means I don't get to do the fun black belt strats. Oh, I'm so sad. You guys need to bless like 5 minutes earlier. No. Okay, well, this is a sad day. That's like the big time save if you can get the black belt. Because these fights go like crazy fast. Now I have to do the slow fight, which is stay in the back row and pummel. Hey, Cause? Good morning. Okay, he's going. I don't think he kills. He's not in the front row. I was like, oh, maybe it's physical? No, we don't. Well, wait, we get 0 experience for that fight? Huh, today I learned. Four dudes that can just frick your day up. 0 experience. Not a boss, though. Did you guys know in the SNES, any encounter that starts with ATB counts towards your encounter string? And you may be like, Peter, that sounds obvious. Of course it does. The fight with, well, the thing with Tritalk at the beginning of the game with Terra, Vix, and Wedge, because you start with ATB and then it goes into text boxes, that counts towards your encounter string. Same thing with, I must be Tritalk again. You know, I don't actually know what we do if I don't get the black belt. Thinking about it out loud. Hey, Crimson, thanks for the good luck. How are you doing on this fine, wacky, is Wednesday? Wacky Wednesday? Sure, Wacky Wednesday. Where's my calendar? Oh, there it is. Oh boy, orientations. I've only done 11 billion of those for like different sites and stuff. The site ones are really boring because they're all the same. They're all the frickin' same. Use the handrails. Make sure that you use proper flagging for things. If it's a yellow tape, see the hazards around you. Ask if you can go through and then go through. If it's red tape, do not go through unless you are given strict permission by the people that are put up the frickin' things. It's just, ugh. Cyan doesn't want to counter either. That's fair. They'll say they're gonna hit you with so much information and be like, dude, I don't remember most of this. And then you'll wander around and be like, oh yeah, they said this in the thing now that I think about it. This times 4 speed's kind of freaking me up again. Attaboy. I mean, I didn't like that he dispatched, but, you know, it is what it is. Poop face. So, I don't know universities, but Full Sail I would definitely think is, like, You're gonna learn something about on the water would have been my guess. But that's also how little I know. Frick-a-bop! Cool. You didn't hit him, by the way. You kind of hit him, so at least that kind of works. Barely hit him. Sabin is not very good at this whole aiming and shooting thing. Hey, Milk, thanks for the good luck. How are we doing this morning? Looks like we'll still save time. How bad was my run before? I think it was before I really started grinding. PR. $102? Isn't it 101 or 202? Ah, poop nuggets. Oh, this is okay. Oh, I'm stupid. For some reason I thought the one was 202. I'm stupid. The streams will be a regular thing. If you go ! full time, it kind of gives you a little bit, but because we just got laid off from work last Thursday, I got time before Christmas. Sick. That's 2 back attacks, by the way. I can't see my target thing. Okay, you're just letting me down now, bro. I will call you a cuck. You can't kill him. He's dead. I miss Shadow. Shadow who? No. Exclamation point RRLAT. It's in the title. It explains it. I'm not doing this because I'm like, hey, this seemed like it was a good idea today. You gotta bereave me. Toriak, Sitar, Dema. Hopefully you guys are all doing great today. I'm running this for really longathon on Friday. And Lion has a new route, so I'm like, I should probably try it out. And that's why there won't be any streams on Friday or Saturday. Holy moly, Friday or Saturday. Okay. What's my time I'm trying to beat for train on my PB? 52:11. Something tells me we're not gonna beat that. I don't entirely know what it is, but something tells me we're not gonna beat a 52. Oh frick! I forgot that Turbo doesn't care if you're not clicked on the program. Check with the, okay, just, you know, just keep me posted on what the lawyers say, I guess. Don't forget to grab the earring. Whoa, wait, hang on. Speedrun's movement kind of nice again? I might have said this too soon. Nope, Speedrun's movement kind of nice though? Why would I make you sign permission slips, Sitar? That sounds like a whole lot more effort for me. There's one thing you need to know about speedrunners. Effort is not a thing that they really care about. Sick. Sick. Yeah, as soon as you click OK on the chat rules, that means you've read them. So if you break any of them, you just get insta pee-pee slapped, and that's just the way it goes. Don't you know there, bud? So tomorrow we're gonna get the black belt, and we're all just gonna be just so happy. Man, what am I gonna do with my morning on Saturday or Friday? I mean, 'cause my run doesn't start till 2:45. Okay. So we say pee-pee slap a lot in the trades just because it's funny. Do you know what goes in my head every time I think of pee-pee slap? You know the door stoppers that are the spring? Every time I think pee-pee slap, I think you just go brr, and then the wiener just goes brrr. There'll probably be some wife time. There might be. Oh no! What day is her trade show? Trade show or craft show? I think is on Saturday. Oh, do that to me! You gotta pay for that. They always say if you're good at something, don't do it for free. That's why my speed running's free, baby. Oh, self burn. That's rare. Hey. Zatar, how did your thing go, by the way? Your second interview thing. Earring. See if I remember how to do this. One, two, three, four? Okay. Kinda did this in a freaky way, but it's fine. Whoops. Okay, I remember you talking about the offer letter and stuff. I thought there was one more reading that you did after that. I also didn't do gal prediction because I kind of forgot when this actually pops through. Oh, what is this? Hey again, thanks for the good luck. Every time I run FF6, I try to just... Time to start speedrunning all characters in Espers. Or you could just, I guess, technically do like an all bosses run too. There's options. There isn't a board for... Oh, there isn't a board for all characters and Espers for PR either. But that's fine. It's not about what's on the boards. It's about what's in your heart. What do you feel like running? And if you run something no one else has before, free world record? Something to consider. Oh, don't buy two. I don't really care about having more than one. I'm not gonna ask why. Hey, I sort of got this encounter. Oh, frick me. Yay! And this is why we didn't even do a prediction. First try every time. Probably. You know, kind of not a meme sitar. Trigonometry kind of comes into play when you're playing like CT PC because the diagonals are so bad. So it's like, is it better to go box movement or is it better to take the slower diagonal movement? Okay, do the Scott Steiner math. You can do your one a day. You can do one a day, but you have to choose when that one time happens. That's my deal. And do the bump and grind. Also, we don't do the Sean Paul and the Velt in this version because it just doesn't work at this version. It's just not having those 3 encounters early on and then just being able to auto battle the first fight. It just doesn't work. Oh, we can make it a content piece. It's one a day. You don't have to announce when it's gonna happen, and it'll just happen at any sort of random time. No, we were so close. No! All right. No! Said no. Elmac, they want me to do it for really, really long-a-thon. How was the rest of Fusion yesterday, bud? Did you end up beating the Cuckaduck boss? Yeah. Oh, you just straight up. Is he close to the end? Never actually thought about it. So these streams are going to be a little bit shorter. Just because we're just kind of doing one and dones on this. We'll watch the ending because the ending itself is like 20 something minutes. But then I can kind of get a head start on getting some things done today. Like I said, I gotta go fix that tire. That's gonna be fun. When did I tell my dad I was actually gonna be there to do that? I said evening, but it might be more not evening. Actually, maybe I'll take the time to try and find it. Alright, what was the idea for here? It's faster to run. Cyan is almost dead, I think? He is not almost dead, by the way. Okay, that was not good. Best brochacho. Okay. He doesn't call last ball when... I don't know what any of that mean. Wait, doesn't call last ball. Oh, okay, no, actually I'm with you. Huh, that does kind of work. I got hung up on brochacho and then I was like, wait, isn't it 8 ball or is it 9 ball? Go eat a salad. Oh! Salad's what my food eats. Oh. Bro, this is so freaking slow. Why does it go so slow in this version? Look at this. Look at how slow it is. I do not know if we will save time on this split or not, but I also just don't really know my split times anymore for this. I believe we call that a repressed memory. And we get to listen to Rachel's theme once. Okay, this might come down to my... No, we should probably still lose time. That fight with the scorpions didn't really help. B-dude, mash the B button. Or the... Don't mash the B button. Hit the other button. Next head times 2. And a silk robe. Get rid of those. Ethers. Antidote can go. Green cherry can go. We got 33. That's a little bit low, but whatever. What is this? Dustin, is that what I think it is? That is what I think it is. Well, now I feel bad. Wow, they only went for Bannon. Sick. I don't even know why I feel bad. I didn't do that. Sorry, guys. I let you down. By simply existing. That's crazy. I don't really know much about filing bankruptcy. I actually have like no idea how that even... Wait, what's Enron? We're gonna have old man Bannon just freaking yeet it here. No, people usually don't. No one's like, you know what sounds like a good thing to do this summer? Let's just file for bankruptcy for fun. I also have absolutely no idea what actually goes into, like, that whole process. I'm scared to sprint through there. We do get the rune blade. Hey, now, I'll take Beacon from time to time. Well, we don't be saying I'm worse than the carbon tax. That ain't the dude. We were so close. I think I'm gonna manually run from this one. Oh yeah, I was supposed to add a terra split. That's what's a little bit different here. That's fine. Hermes and Print. All right, Locke, you gonna be a bum? Oh, he's gonna get the rare steel. Cool. Yeah, they typically have a. Oh, frick. Oops. No. I want that and that. He's not naked, he's wearing boxers. But yeah, because they go through so much stuff, it makes sense that they have like an extra filter and stuff that they need to clean out. Ew, I should have kept the air lancet on. That would have been a smart thing to do. A little bit stronger. I just slapped on the main gosh because it gives an extra little bit of speed. I think it's actually better than the thief knife at this point. Main gosh I think gives +2, the thief knife gives +1. No, if I'm wearing boxers, I'm not naked because I'm wearing boxers. You can't. Can you see my wiener? Only when you get a little excited, B-dude. Tee-hee. No, not the main gooch. That's what I call my homies. Yo, homie, you're my main gooch. No, we're not as all luckily endowed as you are, Koryak. Can't even see when the boxers are. Okay, that's rude. Anyone want to take a guess how far behind we are from any percent? Based off of the Sabin scenario? An hour? No, it's not quite. We're no, it's not 10 minutes. That'd make me big sad. It's 2 minutes. Roughly. I just looked at it, I'm like, okay. 30 seconds in the first 12 minutes. But Vintonius, thanks for blessing the run. It really helps me out, probably. Gonna pivot to what? Also, no, there's no more pivots. This is basically a proof of concept run. I just haven't got to the part where we need to prove the concept yet. Pivot! Pivot! Just overshoot that. Bro, are you kidding me? That was a preempt, by the way. I thought preempt with 2 people, you were fine. I did not say Friends is the best show. There was no point in any of that where I said that that was the case. We were talking yesterday about how 2.5 Men is probably one of my favorites. Okay. Hey, they have been going good, and then I decide. Well, I didn't decide, but we're de-rusting this for. I shouldn't even say de-rusting. I really haven't done a lot of runs. Hang on. Gigas and Gauntlet. So that's when that would have happened. That would have been a smart way to go about it. And then we can go Hyper Wrist, that. Okay. Frick. Oh, you're dead. Okay, we're almost 13 minutes behind. Lol. Or 13. 3. You have not told me about the time you went backpacking through Eastern Europe. Not 13! What's my Kefka time then? 1:17? Oh, okay. Well, we'll still be... You know, 1:20 isn't a terrible Kefka and Arch time. There's cow emotes? No, don't stab the cow! Well... Yes, stab the cow. Dude is hungry. And all I have is carrot. Koryak, if you keep doing friend stuff, I might have to put you in the timeout corner. Be an adult. Touch the cow? Yeah, you're not gonna be able to see me do it, but feels like my screen. There has to be I'm not trying to eat carrots in a sexy way. I'm just hungry. Nobody demanded it. Literally not a single person demanded it. Edgar does not go in the party. And tease a little bit. Dude, do you know how big it is? It's almost as big as a cack. I fricked this up a little bit. I should have made the party that I wanted the first party. Okay. You go earring. You go sprint shoes that. Holy frick, I forgot how slow they walk. So slow. Ugh. Ugh. Lobos. Frickin' yeet and skeet, buddy. Frickin' yeet and skeet. I have lock attacking because oh. Thanks for missing, by the way, bud. Sub 120! Barely! One day in the year 2030. No, it's not gonna happen. This is the finished game now. This is what we got. Because of what? CAC. C-A-W-K. CAC. See what I mean? I shouldn't have shown you that. Don't be weird about it. You playing with your cock and bars? No. I can in fact say that I am not. Do you want me to? I'm not going to, I was just curious. Stein said there's a bunch of like small updates for like CT for some reason. I'm like, oh, I haven't like looked into it at all. How many farts brief? Wouldn't you like to know? I'll give you a hint. If I lean forward or like shift really, really big for what seems like no reason, there's a 27.5% chance that that's what I'm doing. Depends heavily on foods consumed. Usually in the mornings, I don't consume any food. I went for a run this morning, so now I'm like, I need to eat something, so that's what the carrots are for, because we don't have any milk for cereal. LOL, get fricked, Sitar, get actually fricked. Eight Ball would never lie. Block Egger Celeste Sabin. How cold it was -12 when or it felt like -12 when I went for my run this morning. It was 5K in 28.5 minutes. I'm like, oh my frick, we got to get better, boys. If you see her come in with the spray once in a while, it hasn't been a good day for the dude. Oops. Can we go fishing? Not ice fishing. Ice fishing is balls. I know some people are about the ice fishing life, but I am not. Get these cocksuckers again. I don't remember running in the cold a lot at school. We also had an indoor track. Is it hunting weather? I guess if you're a hunter, yeah. Oops. Guess we'll do it on the other side. Mithril Sword, Hyper Wrist, Reflect Ring. Oh yeah, there's no Mithril Sword. What did I say? Hyper Wrist, Reflect Ring. Until 15. Until 15. See, the only time I really remember running outdoors is like, okay, we're gonna go to the soccer field and play soccer. Everybody run to the soccer field, and it was like a few kilometers away, and be like, okay. Then you'd have to wait, so it'd be like, I feel like if you're good at running, you got punished more. Okay, while we're waiting for everyone to get here, run laps around the field till everyone's here. So the slow people are busy just making their way there. I'm like, hey, I guess I'll just keep on running. There we go. Oh, maybe. Oh, so close. I have a feeling like we're gonna have smoke bomb issues, but maybe not. See, I was the opposite. I've never was really a sprinter. Oops. I know it's gonna default to no. That's why I turned off my turbo. You're like Gimli the dwarf. Very dangerous over short distances. I apologize on Square Enix's behalf for the things that you are hearing at this very moment. I am sorry. I can't change this. This is just what they decided to put into the game. It makes me cry. It'll probably make you cry. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna try and talk over it as much as I possibly can, but there's only so much I can do as a human being, and that's just the way it is, and I just apologize once more. Oh, hi, friends! Can I go now? Oh, okay. Yeah, that one's... It leaves a lot to be desired. Wondering on, like, if I get another, like, single hill gigas, could we get the chainsaw? Maybe, perhaps? No. Chainsaw sucks. Chainsaw? I'm gonna do this. Just for me. I need to save a smoke bomb or two, and I'll lose the time to do it. So the chainsaw doesn't actually save us any turns over the drill, but it will definitely lose us turns over the drill, because if it tries to go for an instant death attack, we just lose out on that DPS. And that's why it's no good. We're just gonna smoke. I'm not doing that. It's 6:10:50. I haven't done it in frickin' forever, but I'll never forget it. Okay, Edgar goes. Hearing. Hero ring. I guess. Rill the dick. Okay, his buddies should be coming in here soon. Thanks, Celeste. Appreciate you, girl. The landing's gonna be so cool, you guys. You don't even know. Superhero landing. It's bad for the knees, but it looks so sick. I cannot wait to be ahead by quite a bit and then just lose it all trying to get Zone Seek and Golem. So there is a bit of a reroute shenanigans. We get Zone Seek and Golem both in World of Ruin now. So I'm going to save a little bit of time in one split, then probably lose a whole bunch of it in the other. Unless we get Zone Seek and Golem both in less than 5 tries. No, wait, in 5 tries or less. 6 tries, I guess, technically would be an overall, but for that split, I think it was a 5-try Golem. Who did I pose? Who did I quote? Oh, Ryan Reynolds in the Deadpool, that's right. Sometimes I just say things, Elmac. Actually, look at this. Is the game loud enough? Yeah, it looks like it's loud enough. The training stuff I went to a while back go well. If you're talking about the RCMP stuff, that's the stuff that I'm trying to get back into at this very moment. If you're talking about the medium voltage training that we did for a day so I could do splices on it, I guess so. Top 3 favorite Espers. Alexander, Bahamut, Siren. Now you might be thinking, why Siren? You know. That is the officer stuff, yes. Trying to get into RCMP. I'm currently, well, I got an email yesterday and they were just like, just so you know, your thing is still active and being worked on. I'm like, cool. You don't need to be fluent in French, but it's really good because you get more job opportunities. However, I am not. I went for partial of the training and then stuff and things. I know all I need to know in French. C'est la vie and je ne sais pas. If you want to make it more formal, je ne sais pas. That means it is what it is. No, wait, c'est la vie. Well, it's kind of it is what it is. It is life, whatever. And then the other one is I don't know. If you know how to say I don't know in that language, you're good to go. Someone says something to you? I don't know. Dang, that's fast. What's your rule 5? What does it say, main? I don't remember. What if you do know? Then I don't know how to say what I do know, and then it's still, I don't know. Is it the boof one? Ah, yes. Ignorance is bliss, main. I'll just put it that way. Ignorance is bliss. It's shoving stuff up your butt. Is the long and the short of it. Alright. Ramu, you get Siren, you get Kate Sith, you get Kieran. Empty and sprint shoes. Oh, I think I actually kind of freaked that up, but no, maybe I did that right. Gauntlet over earring.
I'm now settled. With coffee, ear hurts. Oh well.
Buckler. I'm gonna get to that really quick. Just give me a second. Gigas and Hyper. Back row, front row, away we go. Ultros, thanks so much for subscribing for 31 months, my guy. That is almost a... Wait, why do your ears hurt, though? Alright, because he doesn't have the earring on. Anyways, we need to take one fight. By the white dress. I don't know what pulsatile tinnitus is, but that doesn't sound like something ideal. I like how long that text box just hangs around. Like, there's no reason for it to hang around that long, but it just does. Something to do with cardiovascular. All right, I'm dragging you out for runs with me in the morning, buckaroo. You should see a doctor immediately. Unless you're in Canada, then you should see a doctor eventually. I don't know what gluten does, but no more gluten for you. I just like to say gluten. You're on year 9 of a wait. I think they forgot about you on that wait list. I'm sorry. I think you should be following up after that. I never did workout streams on stream. I only did them in Discord. Want to bet? Yeah. If you have something, I'll take it. Okay. If you send me a clip of me doing push-ups, that's not a workout stream. That's me doing push-ups in a stream. If I did like one exercise, that's not a workout stream. Can I take a two-handed bite? Okay. One hand, two hand. Oh. Can't eat it. Me probably could have taken pictures from the window, from his house. All right, everyone, I present to you the opera. You don't even have to spend points to make me sing these next two. Hey Alpha, thanks for cursing the run. It really helps me out. The war between the East and the West was growing more violent by the day. Draco, a soldier from the West, thinks of his love, Maria, back at home. Yeah, we're like 3 minutes behind my 80% PB, lol. But we're 2 minutes ahead of this one. Let's go. It wasn't a one chip thing. It was a Carolina Reaper. I've never actually done the chip. It kind of scares me. Can I do it? If someone buys... No. 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 Maybe. Oh, Maria. Oh, Maria. My beloved, do you hear my words whispered in your ear, as if I were by your side. You know, man, when you say I'd do it with him easy, and there's no context to it. Oh, whoops. Just remember, I'm a married man. Do it, but hold my tongue. That's okay. I don't even think the bad thing is about the bomb is how much it hurts. But I think it just tastes like garbage, doesn't it? Oh, wait. Look at her fly. I like to think I do. The Western armies were defeated, and Maria's castle fell into the hands of the East. Forced to wed the Eastern Prince Ross, Maria still thinks only of Draco. She gazes at the stars each night. So the game gives you a ×2 speed just for sprinting. And then if you put on sprint shoes, you get ×4 speed because it stacks. Oh, my hero, my beloved, shall we still be made to part? Though promises of perennial love, yet sing here in my heart. I'm the darkness, you're the starlight, shining brightly from afar. Through our tears of despair, I offer this prayer to you, my evening star. Must my final vows exchanged be with him and not with you? Were you only here to quiet my fear? Oh, speak, guide me anew. I like how we go from "you sing well and should join a choir" to "I will bill you for the hearing aid." Exchange your final vow with these. Ah! Why were those buttons not working? Okay. So we have to do quick time event shenanigans here. I don't think I was clicked on the thing or something. I don't know what was happening, but I was mashing every button I had and it wasn't working. What? I hit the button when it... I hate everything. I'm sorry. Where did I hit the button late? I hit it. It flashed. You saw it flash. That's the way that lock ran around, eh? I'm gonna make sure I'm clicked the frick on this. We're not singing it again. I'm over it. Apparently I hit the button late. I don't trust this opera because it seems like there are times when I don't know what it is. But sometimes it'll just be like, I know the one time I filled it in a PB. Okay, the buttons are working. But like when it was going, I was mashing the buttons. And I'm like, why is it not working? Then I had to go to the keyboard. So I don't know. It's fricked here. Do you want the crappy wired ones? Oh.
Dale a tu cuerpo alegría, Macarena, que tu cuerpo es para darle alegría. Y cosa buena, dale a tu cuerpo alegría. Macarena, hey Macarena. Ay, oh, ay, 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 I am not trying to seduce you. Ay.
Also, frack lines, welcome on. Wait, how are we doing today, frack lines? They were retranslated, sound less like anime to English, and they sound more anime to. You think so? I know you hate these lyrics, but they work way better than the. Okay, here we go. Okay, it flashed yellow. We saw that it happened. I don't care much about the Pixel Remaster, but we're doing this for really... Okay, here it comes. I swear that flashed at the same time! Are you fricked? Alright, well. It's fine. Hang on, I don't pay attention to new stuff. There's a new Star Ocean? Question mark? A remake? Oh, no kidding. So, I don't know if it's obvious or not. We're gonna lose a lot of time here. I haven't moved anything. Alright, so I'm pretty sure we should be like we should have talked to Ultros at this point. But I guess that goes in the territory of, maybe we'll still be green. I doubt it, but maybe. How much is the Pixel Remaster for... Oh, we have to do all this crap. There's no way to speed this up. So for anyone that's wondering, my gold on this split is... where is it? There we go. 2031. I changed my mind. We're not saving any time. Or we're not going to be in green afterwards. Maria, oh Draco, I knew you would come for me, my love. Insolent rogue, knave of the western horde, you would address my queen to be Maria. Never shall you have Maria's hand. I would die before that day comes. Then it's a duel. What do you guys think? Do you think we'll kill Ultros in 30 seconds? Think I get to move in 30 seconds? So we did get to move before 30 seconds, but now was now is the sad times. Easy time save for tomorrow, though. Oh. Ah, 5-pack, good. That's what I was hoping for. Sick. So Edgar doesn't have earrings on right now, so that's why we kind of have to two-round this, but it is what it is. Sabin's not gonna attack. Yeah, he's gonna attack that. That's fine though. No, we don't put earrings on for the... Oh, he's dead. That's unfortunate. I was not paying attention. We do something different here. Unless this menu's supposed to... No, that menu happens there. You have to 2-cycle it anyways because we don't have Genji Glove. So keeping those things alive does let you... what's the word about port? Or not have it. It keeps those guys up, so at least you're not bringing in more dudes, I guess is what I'm trying to say. ESASC Health is trying to recruit you. No kidding. I don't have room. Well, I don't have a room. I don't even have a garage or a shed anymore. Did I just back? Oh, snap. Only 3 minutes lost. Yippee-ki frickin' A. I did do that right, so that's cool. Getting the 5-packs is really unfortunate, but it is what it is. I've never used LinkedIn. I don't even know what LinkedIn is about. If I kill Kefko with the... I'll give it a shot. One second. Can you not block people on LinkedIn? Is it horribly flawed and worse than the SNES? I am extremely biased. Yes. Casually, it's fine. As a speedrun, I don't like, even if there's like fights where you'll just hold A, at least, I don't know, like this run is faster. Cause like a good opera time for me in SNES is like a 2:03-ish. So, and we've lost 6 minutes overall. Let's see, what was my PB for Ultros? It's a 1:48. Yeah, so I'm about 6.5 minutes behind. We might be able to make back some good time here, though. But there's also like, we don't have manipulation, so you know how we're gonna get zone seeking golem? We're gonna go in there and hope that we get zone seeking golem. What happened? I may have failed the opera. Don't worry about it. Excuse me? Oh my frick. Oh, right. And all the options default to the option you don't want, which bothers me more than it should. And we're gonna go grab it. Sometimes the 4 times speed's a little fricky. Sick. We got a potion though, let's go! That's actually a tonic. And then there's just some little, like, these are all just small things that bother me, but like this thing doesn't move when you're on the conveyor, which bothers me. But then there's also, it moves so slow. That was honestly just me hitting the A button hoping he was on smoke bomb, I'm not gonna lie. And because step route isn't a thing, we just grab that because why not? Oh yeah, and you can't do that from the top. I'm glad that you enjoyed Sweet Tooth. What's it about? I love it. The PR classic is getting an encounter the step before like an event tile or a door or something. It happens so often. Can you come to... You're gonna have to talk to the wife about that one. She's the Christmas baker. Oh, excuse me. Wait, we can't talk about Christmas baking yet. It's not even December yet. Ah, poop. Should have gone in the middle. Going on the right is a little bit slower. Alright, this fight's AIDS, by the way. You get Siren. You get back road. Everyone gets back road. You know what? Sure. Gigas Glove Hermes. You get Optimize. Hero Ring Hyper. Yeah. Why do we do the Optimize? It's just gonna auto-optimize. Whatever. Earring Optimize. Okay. Aw, you cuck. Yeah, no, that seems about right. Please do something. Yeah, no, that looks about right. Well, I think that's it. Yay! Shiva and Ifrit, everybody. The important thing is we lived. Is the rust real? Yes and no. We lost 3 minutes because apparently I didn't hit the button in the opera the right spot. That's about it. Rest of it, like, we were like 3 minutes behind PB, but there's a lot of Kefka and Narsh frickery that can happen too. Oops. What the frick? I need to scroll my notes down though. Head goes hero ring, earring. Gauntlets. Where do I get my Gigas from? You. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing too. Whoops. You get sprint shoes. You get earring. Yeah, you can get that, I guess. And then thief bracer over that. Sure, why not? Okay, good. Okay, we got the steal. That's good. Yeah, Ifrit and Shiva in this version suck. I probably didn't actually need that extra sleep spell. Oh, maybe I did. Now, 128 is also a buttload of frick. So, his Red Feast ability does like 60 damage, 60 to 70 damage in the SNES version. Because it is affected by defense, it's affected by row, all that fun stuff. In this version, it doesn't care about defense, it doesn't care about row. So it does like 200 damage. Just because. I missed the split. Hot and cold, or the Ifrit and Shiva split I missed on my previous PB, and I don't actually know what it was. So I didn't miss the split, I missed the split on the PB. Otherwise, there wouldn't be numbers beside it. Oh, hi, buddy. You like my stinky feet? Yeah. I will fight you, Ionic. Have you built a barn for 8 million? Well, it's probably a bit more than just like your standard barn. That would be my guess. Nero. Okay. Okay, now is what I was doing the wrong menu the first time. Oops. Ace has been routed and then rerouted, and the line did another reroute again. So this is Line's route that I'm doing. Okay, so you have, yeah, you have Gauntlet, Gigas Glove with a Flame Tongue. You get Phantom, Kittleblupas, and Bismarck. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Oh wait, I'm attacking with the wrong person. Break him up! Oh! That's on me. That's 100% on me. First, I don't know why I thought Edgar was supposed to do regular attack. He's supposed to drill. And we could have avoided that Fyra. Unfortunate. Okay. This is gonna be interesting, to say the least. Wait till you see the graphics on this thing get all weirdly fricked up. Could be okay doing this. Oh. You're a high enough level that you just kill with that. Okay, there's his level 13 too, so that was just a good damage roll. I honestly like the SNES version more. I know that's a bit of a lukewarm take. But I like it when this thing gets all like glitched out and then like the grayish browns on the side just become like a weird black. Ah. They know who to target. Ah, here we go. It's doing the glitchy thing. How's it going, Chris? This is gonna be a very... I wouldn't be surprised if we have to redo this. Oh, we're fixed. We're good. No, I'm popping that. Frick it. Don't even care. Leave him alone! There's a good chance that he dies. Whoops. Oh, that's not good. Well, as the crow flies. Hey, let's go! So as you saw, Blood Feast did a huge amount of damage. A little of column A and a little of column B on if that was a PR moment. Oh, okay. You are supposed to be front row then. Thieves Bracer, Sprint Shoes, and a Thief Knife. Okay, looks like we're still gonna lose time here. I thought I was gonna gain a bunch of time here, to be honest. But I guess some of that stuff went a little worse than we thought. Or this was better than I thought it was gonna be. We don't need to do the steel thing on the right crane. I also don't need to do slots. Da dun dun da da dun. Okay, well. There you go. There, that was that split. I was feeling good about my life until that opera. Easiest time save for tomorrow if we PB though? Oh, also, we have a quote-unquote setup so that we can kill Doomgaze on the first shot. So that's pretty cool. Need to buy 2 and 3. Wait, on the iPad? You're playing Pixel Remasters on the iPad? Oh, what a brave soul. In Lion's notes, it says Esper World, and then underneath it has one word. Sucks. That's all his notes say about the Esper World. And I'm like, this is amazing. Okay, how are we doing? Well, we didn't really lose a lot of time to PB throughout Magitech Factory, so that's cool. Let's see, 206.12. We're still... Actually, we gained a little bit of time on PB in there. No freaking kidding. Now, the question is, what happened to my PB then for... on any... I'm sorry, I'm talking any percent, by the way, because that's the... Really, the strats up to this point haven't changed. For between any percent and PR, that is. I'm pretty sure what I did in this route for PR in the first little bit, where it's not really ace, it's just kind of more any percent-ish. I think things have changed, or else I just got a little bit better at it for being the 2 minutes ahead of it and then 3 minutes behind over on the other splits, but... Also need a little bit of luck in there too. Easiest time save on the thing tomorrow though, the opera. Oh, it's gonna be so good. And again, none of this really matters because the auction house. And Doomgaze, just trying to find that cocksucker. That is correct, Mistel. You have very astute eyes. I wish I had a good story. Now, people will be like, oh, but you can see where Doomgaze is on, like, the ground. No. That's only on the console version. I don't have a console version. I sure as heck not giving them money for one. So, we hold the A button and we just drive at an angle and we hope that we hit them. Madween Remaster is somewhat do we see Madween? Oh, just like the sprite itself? I can get behind that. I could be running Dragon Warrior 4. But then I'd have to talk about how I have half the buttons I'm used to. I like my 4 buttons. Korak's like, shoulder buttons? What are those? And the curvature. The curvature! These text boxes go by really fast, so... Or faster than what I'm used to, I should say. $22 total. Hermes. Oh, Hermes Sprint. Okay, sure. Optimal. Sick menuing dude. Whoops. There we go. So in the old route, we grabbed Zone Seek right now. We're not gonna grab it till the World of Ruin now. Just kind of do our generic Madween leveling. Oh, I just stretched my leg. You're all good, buddy. You're all good. Boom, 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 boom. I like how Arvis and Bannon are just way more important than the mayor. Rocky should start. Well, he does frick around with stuff on my phone enough. He'll just come in and be like, I want to come cuddle. Then he'll usually hit something on there and be like, I don't know what buttons you hit, bud, but things are happening now and I need to fix it. All right, to the sealed cave. Huzzah! Oh no, what's going on? Oh, yeah, that's a good spot. It's so weird seeing Dine come here with 4 people now. I'm like, oh, that's where the 4th person goes. Makes sense, but just, you just never see it. Well, I guess now you do. Bannon can barely pull the strings on his shoelaces. Okay, do that. Narsh is just the biggest fence sitter place I've ever seen. Oh yeah, we have to do this legit. And it's buns. I did this backwards. Oh, well. I guess. This is the Ottawa Senators on my head. Frick, I did it backwards again. Okay, Locke goes first. Lock Terra on a 3-pack so that Locke can run. Bro! Like, maybe not?
Throwing a sub to my second favorite Canadian FF6 speedrunner. Less than 3.
Hey Jay, thanks so much for subscribing for 4 months to your second Bro! For 4 months to your second favorite FF6 speedrun, which is oddly specific. Oh wow, regular fight? We can get those? That's crazy. I'm still a little bit mad about it. So typically, you have a higher back attack and pincer chance with 3 characters. And bringing Locke means you have a better chance of, or just bringing Locke means you have a better chance of just getting regular fights. Apparently that is not the case. We also have to get to level 20, so I guess here we go now. Bro, you gotta run. Okay, one more level. But he'll run on that. All right, cool. Just so I know. Okay, level 20, we move. I know! That was just ridiculous! Rocky's looking at me like, the heck was that, dude? I don't... The heck was that? Oh boy. So hitting auto battle at the beginning of fights like this actually makes like text boxes and stuff pop up faster too. And auto battle being a 50% speed increase in battle. That's why they don't call it auto walking around. No, no, Jay, I will fight you. I'm apparently fighting a lot of people, but... And you can also do an auto battle there to make this stuff go by faster. Which I think is funny. But you can't toggle it here, but it seems like it sticks with it. So you have to get it off that start there, and I just kind of remember that as we were going through. I never said it was superior. I said it goes faster. What are the odds that Terra actually has 88 MP? No, I was asked earlier, is this horribly flawed and worse version than the SNES? And I was like, well, yeah. Hey, Verlix, thanks for blessing the run. Appreciate it, buddy. Oh, we'll make some time here. Despite the fact that that was... Thunderblade, Magus hat. There we go. Ooh. Yo. A demolition derby is an. Wouldn't also Transformers fighting be an auto battle? What was the call from work? Oh, buddy, he was doing DSSs or daily summary sheets. He's like, do you remember what you did on Monday? I'm like, no. Apparently they're not even up there this week for, oh, what the frick? Why do I have so many things? Sorry, I just got a bunch of stuff. I just needed. What is this thing? Sign in to find lost devices. I don't have any lost devices. Am I winning? Other than the 3 minutes that we lost in Opera, we're doing all right. And we're still only like, I'm keeping up with my PB on, am I? I think I was 8 minutes behind at one point. See, cranes. 8 minutes there. Yeah, so I'm still like 8-ish minutes behind. 3 of it to the opera, 3 of it to Kefka and Arch section. I don't know where the other bits went, to be perfectly honest. You know what? I'm gonna heal up anyways, and nobody can stop me. I mean, Cup was here at the beginning of the day. So, working in electrical, no one has laughed at this joke once yet. But, whenever we're, like, moving a transformer from one place to another, and we have to, like, put it on a trolley or we're carrying it or whatever else, I always say Autobots roll out, and not a single person has laughed at it yet. It is the only joke that has never gotten anything, ever. So now I do it because it doesn't. Need better coworkers. No, it's just actually not that funny, but it's fine. Okay, lock, remove all, Hermes, and sprint. What's the joke? So a transformer is something that you use to transform one voltage to another. So when I pick up the transformer and we're moving it somewhere, I'm like, Autobots roll out, and then they'll just be like, that's what jokes are always funnier when you have to explain them. This is factually correct. Fire lock. So there's a neat little thing in this version. It doesn't work in the Super Nintendo version, but in this version, running away from the fights still gets you credit. So we're gonna... I wasn't laughing before and I'm laughing even less. How do you laugh less than nothing? Anyways, we can just run away and get the credit for it. Oh, I'm actually causing depression with my jokes. Dang, I hate when that happens. And there we go. We are getting credit for all this. The point system works a little bit differently in this version for some reason. So we can actually go into the banquet early. You can go to a door and that's just like, oh, do you want to start the banquet? And you say yes. Just need to make sure to talk to the people first. So movement and like stuff actually matters in this section, which is kind of weird for me. Don't hold turbo on the toilet because it actually like creates a little cutscene. Okay, so Irene over Hermes and Bismarck. Okay. So we found out that Bismarck has a little bit higher magic power. I think like one more magic power than Madouine, which prevents us, or means we don't need to... Oh, this is gonna be fricked. Or homelands. We don't need to trance at all. Leave him in jail. Inexcusable. One of us. We're gonna ask all 3 questions. How many toilets are in the world of FF6? I don't freaking know. Why would I know that? Get him, buddy! War is truly over, and away we go. What do you mean they had to use those transformers for a lot of things? We still use transformers for a lot of things. Almost every single building has at least one. Residential not included, just because you usually have them on the poles and then it knocks it down before it comes down into the service, whatever. But most commercial and or industrial buildings will have the feed coming in of some sort. Oh, we're gonna save a stupid amount of time here, the frick? Back in the green, baby! Boom. Okay, there's a menu I gotta do here. Forward and sprint. Optimize. Thief knife. And alarm earring. Okay. Wait, Butter, are you talking about the, like, the questions part? You didn't know you could just sit back and take a break? Oh. Hang on, pushing for electricity, this is always good. If my trees in the backyard cause the power lines to snap and crackle. No, that's just how you know that the electricity is working. There is also transformers in electronic devices and junk too. That's basically what your little power adapter is. Yes. Ah! Nope, don't do that one. Yeah, so you actually want to take the break and then kill those buddies in the allotted time, and that gives you extra points for the charm bangle, or the ward bangles it's called in this version, I guess. You rock B dude slash dude? Oh, wait, I understand. Okay. Well, thank you, Crack. Oh, who's this character? Haven't seen him yet. Oops, sorry, buddy. Wires inside them. So, do you guys know what like the internals of a transformer actually are? It's just a stupid amount of copper windings. Just basically wrapped a whole bunch. That's probably why they're so freaking heavy. We merged through. Dude, I merged through everyone I run through because I just love people so much. I'm a people pleaser. The not fun transformers are the ones that are. I've had one where it was filled with like a gravel looking thing, and then it was like kind of cemented in, so it was all like one solid piece. That one was freaking heavy for how small it was. And sometimes you'll have oil filled ones. Those ones aren't fun because if you ever have to go into there, first you have to take out all the oil, which takes a while, and then you have to fill it up with oil afterwards. What? That's not a hell. Did Corey Perry actually? Hang on. Whoops. Corey Perry. News. Sure. What's going on with Corey Perry? Has an unconditional waivers with a view to terminate his contract. Okay, frick. Harry engaged in unacceptable conduct. Okay, they're not really saying why though. And are moving towards I want to be very clear on this point. This does not involve any players or their families, and anything that suggests otherwise, or anyone that suggests otherwise, is wildly inaccurate, and frankly, it's disgusting. That's on the CBC thingy. Why is Square dropped? Because they like the iOS font. I don't even know how to say polychlorinated biphenyls. Oh frick, how does this part work again? Oh, we do Burning House first. That's right. Okay, I'm sure this will be fine. I'm sure everything will just be... Whoops, didn't really want to talk to him, but sure. In case you ever wonder why I always sit, like, pretty skewed or whatever, it's because my dog likes to sit right where I like to put my feet, and now he's snoozing. When a whole depot catches fire and you have to... So maybe it's not a very good type of transformer filling. You know what? We'll show Shadow. He's not... Actually, no, wait. He might get a little screen time. And here we have my boy, Strago. He's old and he likes to try and keep secrets. Which is weird because most people that are old like to gossip. Well, it can't be good at its job if it's catching fire. So the pixel remasters on the console version have decent text styles from what I understand. I could put a mod into this and whatever else, but frankly, I don't really care. Mostly because I don't really look at the font much. I mean, I look at it when I'm like looking for stuff, I guess, but I'm just... Oh, okay. I gotcha. I have caught up to the conversation. Oh, this one we default on yes? That's the first one. I wonder what this run's actually going to end up being like. Oh yeah, and by the way, everything seems to be a gold because I just deleted all the golds because when I did the... This is, I guess, my second 6 PR ace run. The first one, I just compared it to SNES. So I had all my SNES golds in there, so like... Welk didn't really count because you can kill Welk in less than 4 minutes, where here it's like if you get a very low 7 minute, you're like, oh, we was saucing. Yet we were. Day 3 of sore neck, and it feels actually not bad. It's limited, but it's not painful. It'll be sauce. Were you here for the talk about the syrup hole, Toriak? And what that means to a Canadian? No? That's what we call anal, baby. Filling up the syrup hole. Oh! Is there any other? Yes, there is other syrup besides maple. In fact, most Canadians don't even really have maple syrup. They just kind of have regular syrup. Didn't see that coming, neither did the syrup bowl. Alright, so here we just have to kind of yeet skeet it. Oh, you sweet summer child. Aw, frick me, that's on me. You know, you have the Aunt Jemima, you have the Rogers syrup. They all have different... Aunt Jemima's like your breakfast syrup. Rogers syrup is something, though, you like to slap on, like... Well, you guys aren't going to know what the frick raw cooking is. Okay. Menu time. Back row you. You go Hermes, I guess. And where's my hero ring? Hero ring. You get silk robe. Ward bangle sprint shoes. And I guess you get random. Sick. No, that one. No steal for the dude. Okay, so Aunt Jemima do hit pretty hard. I'm gonna throw that out there. Maple syrup, pretty good, but Aunt Jemima, she kind of holds her own. I'm gonna say it. Like drinking extremely sweet liquid plastic? Yeah, it is. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. Do you type out polychlorinated biphenyls every time, or do you just have that copy pasted? Because I'd have that copy pasted. Okay, so we have to do the big menu here, and I'm pretty sure we're gonna be short on rods and junk. So that's gonna be fun. Oh, Shadow, you really suck in this run. You did copy paste? Nice. Oh, Shadow. You know what? There's a meme that happens going into Kefka's tower. I'm not going to reveal it until it happens, but just let you know that I asked Lion if this was in fact what is supposed to be written down, and he said yes. And I said, is it a meme? And he's like, kind of, sort of, but it also kind of helps out. Hey, Zygor, what's going on? How are we doing? Okay, alarm earrings over. Oh. Guess I should have had that there. Doing legit. Too legit to quit even. History veil, there. Okay, potions, ethers. Get rid of that. And scrolls. Alright, I can't push up. All flame tongues. Ice brandstone. Runes. Oh yeah, all weapons. Not that one though. Haha. All helmets except Magus and Green Beret. Which is equipped right now. Do Gauntlet, Gigas, Peace, one Hermes, Angel, Earring, goodbye Thief, goodbye Hyper, and goodbye Alarm. Oh, we're kind of closest to what we need. We'll get 11 of those, we'll get 8 of those. I guess we'll hold on to the rest of the money. Said I need about 120k, and I bought the amount that we have written down, so I'm just gonna believe in the notes. Hashtag menuing. I might actually go and buy some smoke bombs before FC though. TBH. Well, maybe not. Remove and Knight's Code. You get Hermes Hero. Let's see if I remember how to do this fight. Surely Locke will get me the white cape. I feel like I'm supposed to have sold that white cape at some point. Maybe that's why I didn't get very many smoke bombs. I also don't really remember how this fight's... Okay, we definitely lost time in that shop, that's for sure. Sick. Thanks, Locke. Never change. Whenever you're ready, buddy. I'm gonna try and go for the second steal again. We'll see what happens. So most of this time loss is my bad menus. But that's fine. I wouldn't expect my menus to be very good. When was the last time I ran PR? Before before, the relay race. How do I feel about BLT? Okay, well, I have a thing with lettuce where I don't really eat it because I don't like the texture of it. And I don't really care for tomatoes. So I typically don't get BLTs. But that's more of a me problem than anything else. I'm gonna go see if I can find something to snack on. Really? I don't need to take this. Au revoir. Look whomst I kidnapped. Ah, buddy. The master has a good puppy pet time. And he's all groomed. So he smells good. Okay. Okay. I found a Mirage chocolate bar. A little something to keep me going. I'm still within 8. I'm keeping up with PB on any percent still. So that's kind of weird. Dustin, do you know how expensive horses are? All right, we're gonna kill Kefka. Hey, Poet Bojo! I went for my morning run. It was terrible, but I did it. It was like 5K and 20 something, and I'm like, oh, that was terrible. I guess my warm-up kilometer was a little too slow. And then it didn't really pick up too much after that. But we got it done. I also put thermal gear on because it said -12. I'm like, oh, this might be a good idea. I made about 1.5 kilometers in. I was like, this was not a good idea. Okay, we should be okay. If he did fire 3, we might be fricked. Well, we killed Kefka. Oh, we didn't kill Kefka. Dang it! I'm eating a Mirage bar. How's it going, Spork? With water to make me healthy. It's kind of like an arrow bar. Didn't have any oranges or apples. I looked. You know what? Just for that, Papa, I'm gonna flashbang everybody. Okay, how bad is this actually gonna be? Hang on. If you guys don't like bright lights or flashing, don't look at the camera for a second. Get flashbanged. Want to play Counter-Strike? It doesn't matter what I'm doing or where I am. The answer will always be no. Why would I want to play Counter-Strike? Make love, not war, man. I'm already playing one of the best, or one of the 2 best games ever made. Why would I want to downsize, you know? Hang on, I'm gonna make a prediction. All right, 5-minute prediction. Do we just die to IAF because IAF says die now? Yes or no? Because you can just die on IAF. It will just go like, you know what? You're dead now. And you're like, ah. Okay. I don't... Dustin, do you actually go to church? No, the other one is Chrono Trigger. I think at this point I'd rather play World of Warcraft instead of Final Fantasy 14. I don't know what it is, it's just more pleasing to me. But I want to think no. It's more purdy, but WoW was just more... Well, okay, back when I played WoW, it was just more mechanically fun. Hey, Roach, we're living. We're big living. WoW's for edgy bros. Oh, what do you think I am, bruv? Whenever my girl gets on top of me, she says she's living on the edge. Yo! What sort of variety streams do you think I do? Yesterday was the first time we did variety, and we just did a Chrono Trigger ROM hack after the run was finished. Singer from Limp Bizkit. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Hang on. Okay. I forgot to show Hobbs the guy that looks like Hobbs yesterday. No! Take us on a run. No. It's dark. We won't see anything. I've also been told I'm discount Mr. Beast. I'm discount because I don't look very much like him, and I have like none money. Yeah, I kind of figured that, Dustin, but I wanted to make sure maybe you're just like closet religious, which is fine. Man, that's like Satar was talking, like, people keep saying I need to go pick up chicks at church, but I'm not Christian nor religious. And I'm like, and he's like, so it feels like it's a little bit scummy. I'm like, yeah, I probably wouldn't go pick up a religious chick if you were neither religious nor, you know. I think I equated to, that's like going to a funeral to pick up someone. Spork, I'm kind of with you. I didn't think the story was even that good. It didn't, well, it wasn't good in the sense that, like, it didn't pull me in, and like I ended up just not caring. First Satar pockets the tithe, then he pockets the tits. What a guy. Bum, 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 bum. You, and you. Okay, we're in untreaded territory here, kids, so bear with me for a second. Ah, I see. That's unfortunate. Why did this not say to do it before? whatever. I will just change that, I guess. Yeah, I can only act. Okay. Well, that's cool, I guess. Sure. After you learn that, you go, so you've learned, okay, cool, then you go to that. So we're kind of hoping for a bit of a miracle IAF. This is gonna be rough. Dying? I thought on the note, well, the notes were like, and it's mostly my fault. Okay, well, you're dead. We have the unequip everyone on the IAF, and I was like, oh, okay. Cool. So I was like, oh, we must be able to access them here. Turns out you cannot. So now there's a whole bunch of gear on a whole bunch of people that I have no access to at this point in time. Edgar has a really crappy body piece, and... Oops. That's the way the cookie crumbles. So, yeah. Survivability. Good thing IF is so easy that survivability isn't much of an issue. When did you get your turn in? He's not gonna live this. Oh! Hang on. Hold the phone. Am I almost done? I don't want to be... Okay, this is our last one. Good, good. So Terra's almost level 22 already. Yup, she's gonna hit it real quick. Whoops. I ate the memories on it. I didn't want that morph anyways. Well. Oh, I also... Oh, you probably read my thing that I sent you, though. Okay. Terra gets... Phantom. Celeste gets Madouine. You already have Madouine. Okay. Terra gets Hermes and Gale. Nobody has Sprint. You're supposed to have stuff. Why do you not have? Oh, because I don't have the ward! Right. I didn't get fricked by IF, by the way. It's below 70. Oh no! Terra is now level 22. There are many that I do here. No. We're gonna save though, because I'm typically bad at this. Bio. Okay. I'll just fire him. How many throat jabs was that? Oh, okay. So now that we've done that, Hermes over ward, Lamau. Oh, we don't have that either. All right, sick. Oh, this is gonna be freaking rough, dude. He is counterattack. That makes sense. Kind of. Oh, fair enough. I haven't done anything underneath it yet. Makes sense. Oh, is he not in a heated Twewa? Oh, no. We run. Don't do it. Okay. Toxic masculinity at its finest, everybody. Alright, Dime, be honest with me. How frick do you think I am for Atmo weapon? It's 22, okay. Today I learned that has split damage. Well, we're not gonna save time. New category? Not really. Okay. So I healed myself, so that didn't happen, by the way. Right. There's no point. I don't have Hermes, and I don't have Ward Bangle. As we... No. There's been numerous runs already. There's just no board. Did you know that I have the world record for all characters in Espers for the sketch glitch? Probably not. Oh, this is me now, kids. Oh, I fricked up. Don't do Lifesaver. Thank you. Well, lots of 3 minutes to save. Oh, there's so much time saved tomorrow. We haven't even got to like the ace part yet. I have got more side attacks with this Gale Hairpin with 2 dead people than I normally do with 3 alive people. Am I level 22? Oh, okay. We move. That's less than ideal. No. I have more side attacks happening with the Gale Hairpin in this right now with 1 dead person, which I just think is funny, than I do when I'm doing SNES. That's where my humor comes from. They're getting pincered by dead people, is mostly the thing there. Okay, this is gonna be an absolute travesty. Reflect ring over the ward bangle, which would technically be there, I guess. You're supposed to have Hermes. You go earring, hero ring, ward bangle over Hermes. Okay, whatever, it doesn't really matter. I don't have it. Which rods am I using? Ices.
Hear my words. Rasp strats will reign supreme.
Alrighty. You think so, eh? Let's go! Rasp these nuts, maybe. Oh, James, thanks so much for subscribing for 16 months, fam. It really does help me out. And you know, 16 months, that's almost a year. That's crazy. Okay. This run is on life support, and it's just... This isn't even the all characters in Espers' fault. You guys want to know how far behind I am on my any % PB now? Let's see, where are we? $14 minutes. So, to what I'm capable of, we have 14 minutes to save up to this point. Although, to be fair, we could have just not got ninjas and saved a few minutes there. Typically, having to redo the entirety of floating continent is not good for the soul. Dude, I lost 4 minutes not saving a ninja, so may as well lose another 4 trying to save the ninja and at least have a clear conscience. Cha feel? Oh. Zippy zappy. It's okay. We'll get him in the back half. Dine, I couldn't find your video because I'm pretty sure it's still hidden. What was your time? Wasn't it like a 6:03 or 6:02 or something like that? Also, Roar, thanks for cursing the run. Really helps me out. Whee! There, I put in big letters. It says, "Do before." Are we winning? Ah! No. We're only behind any % by 14 minutes. It's chill. Tomorrow's gonna be... Maybe tomorrow will be really spicy. Who knows? Don't fail the opera. I learned today, Milk, that skeins suffer from split damage. For some reason, I thought that they didn't. Anyways, Celeste ate a solo skein to the face and took 900 damage, and we had to redo all of the floating continent. But now I learned something. I'm gonna fight you, Mistel. Okay. Let's see, what do we got here? You need to learn some of that stuff. You need level 2 spells, bio and break. You got bio and break, so you can get Madouine now. You can get Ketoblapox. And you just need death. Okay. Can we rename them to Skeeter? I feel like I have to say no. You also need level 2 spells. Hang on. There's a better way to do this. Oh, that's the... let's do Remu first. And then you can finish off that. All characters, all Espers, and rename card, eh? Poison. Not really required, but sure. I mostly need her to learn Thundara at this point, really. I don't think that does anything for me in this, actually. I think that just loses me time. Back to... No! I'm done with the tomatoes! No reason why I can't... because this is just faster, that's why. Did I not click on Aww. This might get a little close, actually. Pandora's 22 and Fire is 20. There we go, he learns death. How are you doing on this one? Where's Blizzara? Okay, we've almost got Blizzara. Okay, good. Now she's learned Blizzara. No. Who learned? Oh, that was Celeste learning stuff. That's also good. And Terra Link. Okay, so you've got Thundara, Fire, Blizzara, Bio Break. That's good. You've got Death. That's good. You learned Blizzara. That's good. So you can take that now. Oh wait, what is it that you actually need? You just need Bio. Don't you have Bio? Oh, no, you don't. Okay. I don't have Phoenix. I used up my last one, actually. We have no Phoenix Downs to give. He's got in DNR. Yeah, that... Respect the DNR of General Leo. Wait for Shadow. Oh, it's not gonna go down in here either. Oh, okay. No, I have to check still. Okay. Bio Break, Thundara, Fire, Blizzara. Fire, Thundara, Blizzara, Bio. And Death. Okay. Boy, this sure is fun. I forgot that the timer doesn't go down in the menus. Otherwise, I would have been checking in battle. Here, I got something. I got something. Wait, do I have something? All right. Okay, so I have heads or tails going on. What do you guys think it's gonna be? Your mom? I don't think that's my mom. That looks like tails. We'll try again. Oh, this is when I have to find cursed Reddit. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna find some cursed Reddit. This is what we do. Let's see what we can find. This isn't that funny. I need more.
Dragoon_0 gifted eyes to Kazuya subscription. Dragoon_0 gifted a tier 1 sub to AG to Kazuya.
It said it different both times!
Subs in the channel.
Oh, we're gonna lose time here too. So, Dragoon, thanks so much for gifting a sub to Aj to Kazuya. I appreciate you. Didn't have to do that. Oh, wait, what? Did you guys know that there's an incest confessions Reddit thread? One of the top things, my children are screwing, and now I'm getting involved. Shadow, you can't get here any sooner. Get me the frick out of here, buddy! I played Frontier. No, I haven't. Alright, let's see if we can save a minute and a half in the world of Ruin, knowing that we also have to get Zone Seek on top of Golem. No, if you don't wait for Shadow, he did. And also, oh, excuse me. So first of all, he did. And second of all, you actually lose the throw ability on Gogo because Gogo can't mimic it on anyone, proving to you that he is in fact super dead. You know, Toriak, I've never played that before. Bet you I'd be pretty good at it, though. I swear, if you tell me that you learned that game from my mom's house, I will fight you. What? The world isn't real. Nothing's real. Nothing in this world is real. It's all that we live in a simulation. What else? What else can you say? That's all it is. That's all it is. Life is pain. I wouldn't even go as far as to say we live in a society. Maybe maybe AI that has taken control of us just has a really sick sense of humor. And that's all it is. We're just pawns. The AI was trained by 4chan. That's cursed. Hey guys, anyways, welcome to World of Ruin. Yay! Yay! You, by the way, hi Sweeb. Banana Man comes in full force. GPT-4 on. There is no manip. My manip is hope and pray, which has not worked out very well today so far. I know of a... Okay, now you can put on the ward bangle, so that's cool, I guess. Let's see what the fishies look like. So the fish that we want are always on the top right. Boom. Boom. Cool. Oh, frick. And if you're not bad, you can feed him before he actually gets to bed. Feed him pigeon? I wish I could. Okay, too good. I don't have Palador yet. Oh, it's gonna give me the good fish today. Okay. Did I have a good fish on my PB? If they only give me like one fast fish here, we should be okay still. Well, let's see if this is true or not. I think that's the fast one. Yay! Dun dun dun. Fishing doesn't... It literally doesn't get better than that. I will gladly lose a minute and a half to fishing tomorrow if it means I have a better floating continent. James, have you ever played 7 Days to Die? Because Sid has, and I think that's how he did it. Well, the opera is just me consisting of apparently pushing the button and making sure that my stuff is actually working, or some junk. I don't know. If you buy a bunch of dried meat before the world... Lion? Apparently the button I pushed in the opera to grab, or to throw the roses, didn't register, so apparently I threw them late. So we lost 3 minutes there. Oh! Did you know that Skeens suffer by split damage? I learned this as I had Solo Celeste rocking through Floating Continent. I didn't know that. So anyways, she took 900 damage. And I redid pretty much all of, well, from between Gigantos and I was at like almost the airship by the time she died. One thing that I'm gonna change in the notes, just from the way that things are kind of level, this might be a me thing, but I had the party order on who we want to pick, and then it said afterwards to unequip all the people. I'm like, oh, we can unequip people that aren't in the party on the airship. That's cool. Like during IAF. Turns out that that is not true. So Locke, Realm, and Strago had all of the gear. We somehow made it through with Edgar having a shield and a crappy body piece, and Celeste having a shield, a crappy headpiece, and a crappy body piece. I'm not saying Strago. Not from Boston. Anyways, I'm learning today. We end on a 3, so that's good. Chocobo brush, silk robes, and princess. There we go. Just a single enhancer. Okay. Forever and always Strago, rise up. Anyways, we're having a time of our lives. Keep kidding. Lots of time saved for tomorrow. The best part is it's not even all characters and Espers stuff. It's just beeping bad. Although, I do love me some PR. That's why I'm playing it 3 days in a row. Turns out my PB on this was we were ahead by like 2 minutes by Dataluma, despite the fact that it wasn't actually that good. Kefka Narsh was a sub 120, so take that for what it's worth. Not bad for a one and done. But you're actually here for like the parts that matter, so that's cool. Jay, when was the last time that I streamed Pixel Remaster? I know when the last time I streamed it was, but I'm curious to see if you know. And what the reasoning for that was. This one? Nope. This one. Last week? No! It was, well, technically the day of the relay race, where it was Final Fantasy V, and I was doing 5 and 6 before that. Cool. Chrono Trigger's not a Pixel Remaster. And that's also been about a month. When was the relay? Line, when was the relay race? That was like August? Yeah, okay. That's like 3 months ago, dude. Really? Okay. Too blessed to be stressed. Not in this run, but you know, this has been fun, but just gonna get out of here now. Maybe that's just the difference between SNES and PR thing. The screen didn't really scroll much there. Enhancer. Ah, we'll do that. Hermes, and I think they usually end up on the bottom. I actually have a meme that's kind of funny, but there's one where, like, I'll post in the Discord later. That'll be the easiest way to do it. Ah! Okay, what does he do now? Bio all. Sick. Do I worry about this? And I think she bios all. Nope, no, no, no. Not anymore, she don't. Oh, I looked at the... Okay, I see where I went wrong. I still have the... Celeste not having death notes in there, too. And I got a little confused there. Oh, no, it says bio wall after 2 rods. Board. Sprint. Alarm and Hermes? No, because we're not really going to use it anywhere else. I can't think of where it'd be a problem. Oh yeah, I was going to buy more smokes. So I was so sad I didn't get to use the black belt strats. Which meant I was also low on money, which means I also was a little bit... We're finding out what happens with the only getting 33 smoke bombs instead of like 40 something that you can get. Also, I think I was supposed to sell white cape in that shop and I didn't. But I don't think we need white cape for anything. I might have 2 right now, but I honestly don't remember. Mistake. Not mistakes, time saves. White cape's up. It only sounds racist if you are racist. Bam. Got him. The Caucasian cape. Stumbling is part. Oh, a lot of this is rust. Like, I can't actually blame a lot of this on, like, new route, because we haven't actually got to the new route stuff yet, aside from me trying to figure out who needs what. But Windbliss, thanks for the good luck. Welcome on in. There's Black Hoods in Final Fantasy IX for sure. I'm like 98% sure there's a Black Hood there for the mages. Oh no, Terra has Blazara. I made sure she did. I kind of reverted back to something of familiarity in my moment of panic after I realized that the timer doesn't go down when you're in menus. was like, it's not like it's... I did... Oh, no, wait, I didn't do Shiva. For some reason, I thought I did Shiva drill on Narapa, but I actually was about to, then chose not to. Oh, yeah, I get the Genji helm. Route divergence. There it is. That's the route divergence. That's the only difference between any percent and all characters in Espers. Boom, you've seen it here first. Seltzers? Why does everyone call them seltzer? Is this a meme that I'm unaware of? I'm a little bit worried about the smoke bombs, so that's why we ran off of that one. I can't make fun of anyone for autocorrect because I'm usually pretty bad as far as mobile goes for typing stuff. You know you're bad when your phone just gives up on you at some point. And it's like, you know what? You just type whatever the frick you want, but I don't even know why I'm here. And you're like, sorry. Okay, you get Phantom. You get Carbuncle. Hearing Hero Ring. Oh, look at that, we do use a white cape. How about that? Da dun dun da da dun. Flame Rod. Okay. Flame Rod. Drill. Carbuncle. And then you just let it go? Ah. And then we worry about Phantom later then. Interesting. Back in the green again, let's go! Growth egg over that. You get Gale Sprint. You still have that apparently. And you get Bismarck. If he looks like a 92-year-old zombie, what does he look like when he actually gets zombied? Okay, so this is where we hit very unfamiliar. I don't think they do, Papa. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense why the Bismarck is carryover, because he's in a completely different party. There's a few things where I'm like, I'll put this in here for now, and then we'll just kind of see what happens and figure out why, but oh, is he? Oh, right. I haven't released or I've mentioned that there is a bit of a meme thing that happens going into Kefka's Tower, but I haven't mentioned it past that. I want it to be a fun reveal. By the way, guys, Lion wrote up this route. I'm not doing it very good justice at this point in time, but he wrote up this route, and it really didn't, the writing didn't really matter until like Floating Continent. And he's going to be doing the comms with me for really, really longathon on Friday, which again, !RRLAT. we'll get you a link so that you can see when that's gonna be. And that's why we're not gonna be streaming here on Friday and Saturday. Excuse me. Lion only has to deal with me for like 6.5 hours. Dine has to deal with me for like 11.5 hours. But, you know, who's the real winner? Dine has to deal with me for almost twice as long, but he gets to deal with me in a SNES run where Lion has to deal with me in a PR run. So it's like... Ugh. Can you believe that they chose this over SNES PR, or SNES all characters in Espers? I'm pretty sure I even put in Ace Sketch. I was really hoping they picked Ace Sketch. That's so fun. Dine was like trying to correct me on a few things last night. He's like, you can't Joker Doom on Doomgaze because then you don't get Bahamut. And I'm like, that's not correct at all. He's like, no, it is. I'm like, no, that doesn't. He's like, no. And I'm like, I'm going to pull up the VOD. I pulled up the VOD. And he's like, oh, I'm thinking Vanish Doom. Yeah, actually, Ace Sketch world record holder right here. It hasn't been ran much by... There's only been 3 people that have ran it, and none of them have really ran it much. But it's kind of fun. It's pretty fricky. Joke her Doom? I hardly even know her Doom. Oh! Woo! I think it was Vanish Doom, Vanish X Zone. It ends up being the same thing. What's my land button again? B, I think. Okay, so we level people only to 26 and 24. So we're like barely here. That's good. I like barely being here. This is less good. Did I do a bad? No, we'll just do this. I still have Sniper Eye. I remember why I love this grind so much now. I think the reason is you don't actually end up getting like the proper death flag. No, there's been some stuff here that's been it's been throwing me for a little bit of a loop. Bruh. What is this, Mike? This is 3 or 4 cactuars to 1 slagworm. I don't want cactuars. That's 3? Okay, it's only 3. Only 3 to 1. Only 4 to 1 so far. Well, money's not going to be an issue. Hey, those no cactuars, even though it may have felt like a not blessing, was definitely a blessing because it gave us a memory that we'll never forget. Lion Tears. Where my man's just basically said, frick it. Well, Setzer knows raise. I'll have money for, thank you. Okay, probably 1 more. So actually like 4 more. Oh, prove me wrong. All right, we out. Oh, I need to go up here. There's a few things we need to do, or a couple things I should say. Line, is it normal to have 90k at this point? I feel like the answer is no. Oh, you talked to her there? SNES doesn't do that. Okay, now I have to be careful. So it's probably going to default on no. It does default on no! Oh, you cuck! Oh! Now we get to get Zone Seek. And Golem. This is the split where this happens. We can still... Okay, cool. I do actually want to get some Phoenix Downs though, because I have like one or none. IAF with no gear on. Spoilers. People die a lot. Is there an item shop in here? Ah, whatever. I know where it is in Jador. Oh, I'm for sure going to be in the red. It's 20. Oh, there we go. I'm just gonna get like 10. This is actually part of the manipulation. Here we go. All right, there's one. After the 5th time, I'll do in and out 5 times. And then that means that we'll get it done in less than 25 tries. Espers. The best part is that doesn't actually take it out of the possible queue at all. Okay, there's one. Game, I don't ask for much. All I ask is let me play. Frick. It's not a sex imp. It's a Kappa. If the water falls out of his head, he dies. No, I did see that. No fire rods on the tumblies. What do we use them all on? I wrote everything down, but I definitely don't. Alrighty. That's okay. We'll get 2 in 4 tries. Here it comes, right here. Bingo bango. This is the way we tango. Frick! I got excited. I saw her walk up. I'm like, oh, maybe. That's okay. If we get it in 5 tries, that's still better than my actual PB altogether. Because I think it was like first try Zone Seek, and then like 5 or 6 try. Why do you make me actually have to continuously bid on this one, though? Frick. That stupid delay is fricking me up. Okay, so I told Line after 5 tries that we would go in and out 5 times. So there's 1. Here's 2. Here's 3. This is so much slower than SNES too. This is the part that hurts me. Here's 4. And 1 more. So we're gonna lose a bunch of time here just due to rerouting changes. Because normally we don't get this here, but we'll save a bunch on Chatternook, I guess. Look at all these. Imagine if we saw all of the pieces of the airship. You know, they have like a one. Oh, I guess that's not. If we get 1,200 of the 1/1200 size or whatever else, we can actually build ourselves an entire new airship. Yay! Get me the frick out of here. I'm over there. That's a rock? That's the rock that I want, baby! Oh, we start over there. Interesting. I think I say that every time. Look at that! Why can't I just get all of them like that? That's cool. Ah, frick me. Here we go. Now we continue the grind. Oh, this is unfortunate. There we go. That's actually more unfortunate than I would like. I also did not know that they had that. So now we get her to level 42. So as you can tell, this split is going to be kind of the big... This is where we actually... Oh! She did not put on Zone Seek, though. I'm an idiot. I hate the multi-targeting in this game. Because those Espers aren't in the game, Dustin. Any other questions? Okay, we might be hitting a little... We might be hitting a little low for this run, but that's fine. It's not like this run is exactly the epitome of brilliance. Thank you. Alright, we carry on now. I don't remember what level it is that we start nuking these things in a single fire, or if we even do. But these guys give a lot of experience. Bam, 20 thou. I should have looked at how many thunder rods I actually have left. Six more levels, and then we're good to go. Oh, I have 11 or 10 after this. Okay, I saw like the 1 and the 2 and whatever else, but I saw like 3 and then I saw 2 and I'm like, is this bad? But I didn't see the 1 in front of it, so we move. So what was that for the, just so I try to remember for tomorrow? That was only 7 stops in the auction house for both of them? Seven. All right, that's actually quite good. Two more levels. Probably be about +7, give or take. Some runs have it where you can have breaks. I mean, there's no board for this, so I mean, I technically could if I wanted to, but I don't feel the need to. All right, we're done. Board Bangle Hermes. Okay, this is all going to be the stuff that's new to me. Look at her moving. 7 smoke bomb. Well, we'll come back later on to get Mog and Try Talk, and we're going with I Am a Boomer. I call them the boomer names. All items max quantity. Okay. I'm gonna heal now. Actually, I think we're just gonna end up doing this anyways. Hey, that's okay. They can't drain it at least until. Oops. I turned on my auto clicker maybe a little too soon. Okay, so we still go and grab this stuff that we were doing before. That one and which? Print shoes. So we didn't pick up these chests earlier on. We get a free elixir, but more importantly, we get guard bracelet. Oh, there's more I need to do in that too, isn't there? There is. Earring. Hero ring. Edgar remove all. Setzer remove all. You're gonna remove that. It actually wasn't that bad line. It was seven attempts in the auction house, and then whatever, we just grinded. I learned this. We go on defend. Now he's got to make it up. You guys want to see? This room scares the crap out of me in SNES. It is so freaking free in this version. It's not even funny. Oh, I missed? Oh, that's okay. Oh, I missed the button there? Oh, that's okay. I don't even know how much time you actually have, and it's gonna burn me one day because I'm just getting way too lax with it. And those guards move. It's one of the good things about when the guards are moving at a reduced pace. I must not have. Where did I use this teleport stone when I wasn't supposed to? I grabbed the Albrecht one. I'm wondering if I only bought one instead of two when I was supposed to. I think I'll just grab that along the way. I mean, who's gonna say no to an extra high ether, you know? 350 MP, I believe. You. This part's gonna be fun. Okay, so you get Thunder Shield, you get Optimize with the Mithril Rod, Hero Ring, Sprint Shoes. Oh, I remember what thing it is. Cool. So Fumbaba's changed a little bit. We used to do a Palador strat where we fly over top, and then he always knocks out the person on the ground. However, it changed on who would sometimes land. It would also sometimes he just blows people out of the sky, because this game's targeting is amazing. So we found out that if you come in with a pretty short stack team, apparently his Baba Breath is blockable because you need to have a certain amount of people in there. Yup, blowing people in the sky. Did I stutter? Once again, it is a thing of the game just not wanting to play by its own rules. So because we couldn't get like a consistent party, because it would like blow out, like it would blow Celeste and Go-Go out and you'd be left with like Terra Sabin and you're like, I think I should save some time here, it looks like. I would guess. No way it takes me 7 minutes to fight him 3 times. Oh yeah, I forgot she talks for way too long here. Kitty party! Jador, well, yeah, I guess Jador will also be a thing. ESASC health job pays $7,511,000 a month. And you want to live in my house? Bro, you can get a place with that and live very comfortably. Let me live in your house. Oh, she does still nuke herself. All right, cool. You don't want it? Oh, okay, fair enough. So, Lion, you'll probably notice that some of my stuff isn't hitting as hard as it's supposed to be, and I may have forgot to put Zone Seek on for 2 fights. So, yeah. That's a my bad. And I realize this, so I'm going to try and account for that. I forgot that we can do that now. It'll affect a small bit of... Oh. We'll make do. Time save for tomorrow. Oh, you do have to leave? Oh, and the dog happens regardless? Oh, it doesn't matter. Man, they took out all my tech! So many little time saves, and I was like, oh, we can do this, and we can do this. It was like, no, you can't. You don't believe in government funding keystroking, mouse clicking jobs that a high school student can do. You don't like that people can get jobs? I'm not really sure where you're coming from, Ultros. And there is when you block the breath. Let's frickin' go! I don't think I need Go-Go to do anything. Oh! Oh! There's a thing where I'm supposed to equip stuff. Well, I'll deal with that later. I totally just, away with the fairies in my brain. It's okay. I was gonna need Go-Go bios regardless. So I think I'm behind by 2, 4, 6. It's either 6 or no, wait. 8. I think I'm about 4 because I forgot about the one from Tatooine. Because there's like 4 levels on the leveling. By the way, Brood, how's it going? Brood, you ain't get it. It's a morality issue, buddy. Rough night? Ooh. No kidding. Gonna need some cream for that? No. The wife kept him awake. Now we get to go and find Gao. Lion, you lied to me. You said I could save time on this split. I know how this story goes. Whoops. Okay, I have a question. Oh, I might not have changed it. Was I supposed to buy 2 enhancers? I only had 1. Okay, I will make sure that's an on me. Wait, am I fully healed? No, I'm not. Slash just didn't get damage. El freaking Mayo. Actually, I don't know if that'll kill. Okay. No, I think that was me just going through. I even was like going through and I'm like, huh, only 1 enhancer. Interesting. I was gonna say, can I just defend and let this rock through? Okay, so Nikia's the only, or yeah, Nikia or whatever the frick it is. Kind of want to go get one still. I can't be down this much magic. I have 102,000. That seems like that's going to be more than enough. Real question, why did it let me land there? Oh, frick. Yep, no, you're right. You're right. I knew I was looking at something. I'm like, I feel like I'm missing something. Terra, Celeste. Just for simplicity's sake. May as well do it here. Oh! Okay, I understand. I need to put a space there. I'm like, where did I get a Thunder Shield? Although, the earrings in the hero ring are kind of throwing me off a little bit. So we only have 1 earring and hero ring. Unless I fricked up Celeste's stuff. Which is totally possible. Where am I getting all these earrings? We had to sell 2 of them in Thamasa. Unless we weren't, and I just had it in there. Oh. Well. I swear I saw that in there. That's one thing where I thought maybe I just was going over it too quick. Celeste goes to Unicorn. You can go back, girl. Okay. Dara. Flame Rod. Mimic. I might be severely under damage now that I think about it. Okay, no, we're okay. I was like, wait, maybe I'm letting this roll a little too much. Tomorrow's gonna have so much time save, it won't even be funny. Okay, so other than the part where Celeste and Terra both losing 25% damage, Terra or Celeste a little bit more. It'll be fine. It'll just be like extra turns here and there, but what's new? This route, Prism. This route be what's new. Wait. All I have to do after this is just go and kill Chatternook. Okay. It's something, Ryan.
We don't call girls on Twitch girls anymore. They are now called ladies.
Ladies? I haven't even heard that before. What even are ladies, Killed Whale? Chatternook is where you keep your cheese stored. Amazing. Dustin, are you really hitting people that are 2 years old with nuts jokes? That's not very good. Okay, why is Force Armor all the way up there? Okay, sure. Can't answer since it's on cool. Yeah, you're gonna have to wait for a little while if you're waiting for that. You want pizza off my butt? Oh, we have to read the book. I remember this. Oh. They force you to do that. Thank you. Fun fact, the only reason I know that that's in their scripting is because I was bad at Joker dooming them. I wasn't looking where I was going, not gonna lie. I was busy looking at me being called stringy. Lion, do you think I'm better going full send Celeste or breaking it between Celeste and Terra? Because I'm kind of torn at the moment. Ah, you know what? That's fair. Okay, there's something different with this actually.
Cheddar knock, 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 cheddar knock.
Yeah. I know it didn't say to trance. That was me making a call. I say go okay, and I'm like, okay, this isn't lines notes being unsure, whatever. This is me being like, I fricked this up, so I need to change this a little bit for this run specifically. Look at that. Yeah, no, that's why I did it. That's exactly why I did it. Oops. Oh, there you are. You can get a Gale. Sure. The only thing that I am unsure about is how far this morph is gonna take me. So some of them are like this fight, I'm just not gonna do it, and I'll just take it for what it is. Oh, do I need it here? Fudge. I don't think you can use on White Dragon. It takes away that ability. There's the googly eyes! I did not know you had that, to be honest. It's called 50 Gs. No, that's the one that takes away my float status. Alright, I still don't have, hopefully I didn't miss it. Was I supposed to get Sabin at this point? Or do we just grab him at some point here soonish? Okay. He's usually the guy that I talk to change parties. So I'm like, did I frick something up? Or in SNES, I should say, he's my guy to talk to change parties. Okay. I don't, it might have been in there. Oh yeah, I see it right there now. Thematic Tizen, grab Sabin. I don't remember if it was in there or not. You might want to double check about just buying or getting Seraphim. It might have been in there. Safety bit. We actually need that. Why is this easier than SNES? Because of the diagonals, that's why. You get wall ring. Oh, it's reflect ring. That's what it's called in this version. Right. Ifrit, and you don't get anything. Okay. What happens if I auto battle with Mog? I just want to see. Oh, he just goes straight to defend. Okay. There was an 80% chance that he did a regular attack. Oh. Bet you Blizzara will kill. I, for some reason, thought that, yeah. Oh, we do need 3. Interesting. I thought that was just an under damaging thing. I can visit one place IRL in FF6. Is it lame that I kind of want to go to Thamasa? This is what reroutes look like, Alpha. Behemoth King. Like, the Blizzagas are never max, or they're just not max? I mean, they're not gonna be max with me today. The max would just be cool to be like, oh no, okay, that's just a PR exclusive, oh baby. Right, yeah, okay, no, that makes sense. The Ichigeki, hereby known as the Striker. Yeah, that's kind of what my plan was. Or just for Gits and Shigs, I don't know if it's actually gonna do anything or not. We can throw the Ifrit in there for fun. I mean, for science. Where are you? There you are. Fire. Whoa! That's less fun. Wow, that actually... Okay. So, It didn't do anything, but we got to see Ifrit. It actually looks kind of sick. You've had rounding frick you on the 3 attacks? Oh, I see. Okay. I guess 2 attacks because you're doing Trans-Terra. Yeah. I don't mind, well, okay. I say I don't mind because I didn't die to the meteor. Today I learned he has meteor because I'm so used to just boom, boom, dead. We're gonna learn a little bit about scriptings today because we kind of negate a whole bunch of it in SNES. Oh. Okay, yeah. I will put that in my stuff too. I was wondering where we got the second one from. I was like telling him, I'm like, oh, we have 2 memento rings. And he's like, yeah, Realm gets one. And I was just like accepting, like, oh yeah, okay. You know, that makes sense. Didn't actually think about like, where did Realm get it from? Oops. I think I want them in. So I have nothing to sell there. Brush can go. Crystal Helm? Yes. Crystal Mail. We go to Reflect Ring. Princess already sold. Oh, we're kind of back up here again. You know what? Fair enough. It's not like I really need this much money. Actually, I really like my sleeping bags for this category. So we'll probably lose time on this split. So we haven't actually grabbed Sabin yet. Yeah, I just always grab it there because otherwise I feel like it's more optimal to grab it there instead of... Oh, but between Phoenix Cave and Icy. I'm going as fast as I can! That being said, we're not going to lose that much time. Well... Hang on. I might be a little bit... Am I grabbing Shadow here soon? Or when do I get Shadow? I think I've glossed over this part. Oh, you do get Shadow. Okay. Okay. You do you, game. And then we'll come back to Phoenix. I just want to get this done now. Yeah, nah, I see what you're saying. I kind of like that more. You can bet a dead person? Sick. think I've ever seen her cast a harmful spell in SNES. I did speedrun Minish Cap for a little bit, yes. Oops. Actually, this goes like this. Shadow and... Hello. Well, usually there's like a whole bunch of runic stuff. Ward and Hermes, Magus, print shoes. So I have this idea with the money that I have, because I have quite a bit still. I should have done this in earlier Themasa, but I wasn't really sure how things were going to pan out. That, what am I trying to say? I should go buy 2 earrings. Oops. My sub receipt. That's beyond my knowing. Print shoes are just for here. Okay. But I was just thinking, like, so we need a whole bunch for, because otherwise, like, Doom is gonna be terrible, and everything's gonna be terrible. I can just go, I think I can still buy earrings in Themasa Relic. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying, though. I got you. Why did they do this? Why did they, I just want to talk. Every time you type that Ultros, it goes red on the screen too, and I'm like, what? And I'm like, oh yeah, Bidu Games. Still alive. Bidu the Gam. The Gam. I do enjoy the McMahon crying meme more than I probably should. No! Wait. LOL! I forgot. Did my game lag there? What the frick was that? Bye, Felicia! You hate to get the face, or was it they're called in the SNES version, they're called phase. Because they have a no run flag, except this game just decided that no run flags are lame, except on bosses. So, ta-ta! I feel like I'm getting a lot of encounters in here though, still. Wait, who else has... Oh, for the... Okay. Oh, I have it in blue. Why do I have it in blue? Where were they? Nice. Oh, frick. No, I've been snacking. No, he jumped off before I even went for my run. Oh yeah, Gogo still has sprint because I didn't have earrings or anything to give him. That's right. Well, I think that's what it was. Anyway, I didn't have the stuff to give him that he didn't have, so I was like, oh, I'll just give him sprint, whatever. Not bad. I could feel, so I had my headlamp on. Yeah, that's what I meant when I said that Rocky jumped off before I went from her. But I just had this going. And then I had my stripes on. I need to... But now they're drying out. Yeah, they're not drying out because they were... Alright, Ultros, I'll see you around Buckaroo. Need to make this red. I'm willing to lose time over this. This is the third time you've been on screen today. They just smell so good. So anyways, aside from like auction house frickery, we should be able to like bang this down quite a bit more tomorrow, realistically. Like 3 minutes in opera, whatever I actually lost on floating continent, whatever that, I don't know what that actually ended up being. Oh, and the way that the IF went, Lion, the reason, actually, this is all how it kind of worked together. Because people kept dying on IF because I had no gear, Terra hit level 22 at the end of IF. Like, well, I guess I'll just rock her solo then. And then I was even like giving her high potions, like, oh, this will keep her alive. I got to ninjas, I'm like, okay, we'll just get out of this, we can run away. Then I got water skiing for like 900, I'm like, huh. You know, didn't really think that this is a thing, but it is. Wow. No. It says, so it might have been my placement that I put in my thing. It says remove all gear from Lock Struggle Realm, but I had it underneath the IAF party makeup. So looking at it this morning, okay, so that is, I didn't say it was a you thing. I figured it was a me thing. I take full responsibility for that one. Whoops. I lost my spot. Terra. Nope, not Strago. You, and I guess I need to lock here, right? Yeah. Stupid lock. Okay, we do have that. Cool. Just making sure I had sprint shoes. Don't mind me. BRB, I got this. Oh, wait, I want to talk to you. I was gonna go with the basement. We've already been there, kids. Well, the reason we always have, or the reason that you always run RPGs isn't for the first run. It's usually for the second and the third run. Those are when you can get the dummy time saves. Oops. Can I go up? Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna pick up a thing that we don't pick up in SNES so that we can throw it later. But we're gonna be picking up the Punisher. I may have had to do a little bit of searching last night to see where it actually was. There wasn't a hundo P on it. But I know where it is now. It's on the right side of the stairs. On the left side, you have Katana Soul with the offering. We don't want the offering. What's it called in this version? I don't remember what it's called in this version. It's the offering. We just want the Punisher as an extra thing to chuck. And then we're gonna get, well, so here we're gonna get Odin. We're gonna upgrade it to Raiden.
Friendo, you look mighty thirsty. Have you heard of Rogue Energy? The newest energy drink company this side of the Milky Way.
Really?
You can choose between the energy drink line or hydration line.
I've been drinking the hydration line this morning.
Hydration. And use the promo code DEUT for 20% off over at https://rogueenergy.com/.
She fricked up my name. How does she not know who I am? She's here with me the whole time. Heckin' heck, I says. Heckin' heck. Thanks. You don't really have to try. Oh! Already forgot what I was talking about. Beep! There's the Punisher. I was making it a content piece. Holy moly, I'm stroking out. You know, we could just listen to it, or, you know, it's called reaction content, Dustin. Maybe you've heard of it before. It's kind of like, for some reason, one of the more common things that people like to watch these days. This guy's more purple here. Dragon Tales, Dragon Tales. It's almost time for Dragon Tales. Oh, there's a menu here. No, there is. Oh, I can do this now. I thought I fricked up again. I'm not gonna lie. You can get the thief knife. You deserve it. I don't know where anything actually is. Is the big issue here? Where's Raiden? Oh, he's all the way down there. Oh, I can get Bismarck. Could be it. Boop. That wasn't on my bingo card. He slowed himself. I'm like, oh, hey, that's weird, but whatever. And then he Ripplered me. Why did he just cast slow on me? And that was an opener. I didn't do anything yet. What was that? You did miss the Zozo music, Tybalt. Aw, big sad. I don't think there's actually anywhere. What was his weapon before I put thief on? Man-eater. No, why would we get the Ultima? I thought that was just a leftover thing from any percent, to be honest. I didn't find it anywhere else in the notes, but it might have been an optimized thing too. Oh, so we do want the Ultima. Okay. I don't think that's gonna matter for Try Talk with our magic being low. Because that's usually like the attack that we do with Mog. But yeah. Unless he's gonna do like 1,000 damage. I have no... It's Valley Girl Amanda. Holy moly. No, it says... Try Talk in my notes. I'm mashing beaks. I don't know what it puts it on. Magicite. Okay. Got good split. Yeah! Reroutes! Crazy, huh? I don't think we'll save time on this split specifically. Three boss fights in 2 minutes seems like a little bit of a high order. All right. Na 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 na. I didn't even get to do the cool strat. Figure why not. What is Fyra? Okay. What is your game, Tybalt? All you need to do is just play the brand new version that no one has done a route for, and then be like, have someone ambitious like Lion be like, hey, we can make this better. What a terrible name. Whoop. I'm used to the game like stuttering there. I mean, all characters in Espers for SNES has been the same since frickin' forever. What's my appreciation? That is a loaded question. Let's go roll it once more. Never mind. What do I frickin' know? I don't remember how this split went. There it is. It leaves a little to be desired. Or a lot to be desired, I should say. Oh. And it's not even just the fact that there isn't manipulations. There's just a lot of, like, mechanical things that the game could do a bit on the better side. How could it? We haven't found Doomgaze yet. That is our thing after this. Oh, you have the Magus Rod already. Cool. Mithril Shield. Radicat Magus Robe. Prince Shoes Hero Ring. Already on it. Let's go. Aegis Genji Mithril. Malulu and Sprint. Oh, okay. Good to go. Yeah, this next boss is gonna suck. So, talking over it last night and thinking about it, that is an Ottawa Senators hat, yes. If Raiden doesn't hit, I think we revert to Pyra. I know someone learned Banish, but I think that was Terra. Oh no, wait, she wasn't in that party. No, wait, she was. Yeah, I think it was Terra. Oh, this is going to be a very awkward run, I'm not going to lie. Frick. I went over to that side to prevent the extra little walk around, and I still got it because I just... The movement too fast. Yeah, the self breaks I think are just gonna have to happen in Rexol fight. Why did that sound so weird? Oh. Alrighty then. I thought my game was gonna break. I thought the way that it sat there that we were gonna get PR'd. That I did not like that. I did not like that. Yo, Yell, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. You could just feel. Oh, I have to watch this. I could just everything just tightened up. I'm like, uh-oh. Oh wait, I need to get the extra thing. Oh, wait. There we go. That's how we get them. I don't usually get that. You're going to now. Also, Nikki, welcome on in. I can't do plat percent. I'm on Steam. Holy. Wiffles has to use extra lube tonight. Extra lube every night, maybe. I don't know where I was going with that. So, that Dream Stooges fight went better than my SNES one. Take ages. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna do it now because I'm gonna forget. I'm assuming that's for... Yeah, okay. For the magic evasion. With the workouts that I do, Spork, I can turn coal into diamonds with this thing. Is it worth an unequip all? And then like Malulu Charm sprint shoes on like everyone not Celeste, or... I don't entirely remember what this guy does after that. Oh, Gogo actually helps in this fight. Gogo does help in this fight. Yes, okay. How much HP does this dude actually have? I don't have it in my notes at all because it never mattered. Oh. Okay. Love you too. Yep. Yeah, no, I'll take this. So we use break here to show, or to get, it counts as like the death. And oh yeah. Yeah, you guys reflect all you want. This dude has some magic power though. Okay. I don't remember if he goes back in is the problem. And I'm just kind of hoping he doesn't. It only cost, or it only took me 11 minutes to... So, Diane got mad at me last night because we were talking over the route, and I'm like, what happened on my last PB? I found Doomgaze twice after he ran away the first time, and killed him with the fights included within like 3 minutes. So from the time that he left to the time that I found him again, fought him, and he left again, to the time I found him again and he left again, or no, and then I killed him, was like 3 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, how long do... This run might actually be make or break depending on Doomgaze. Yay! I don't know if it's the same here, but on the SNES, there's 4,096 tiles. Doomgaze sits on 2 of them at any given point, and you have to try and find that one of those 2. And then we get to use Lion's strat so that he doesn't run away. Does he have a different pattern? You know, I don't actually know what his attack pattern is, to be perfect. I think, well, We're going to be putting on a lot of safety bits and memento ring. Well, one safety bit and 2 memento rings so that instant death isn't a thing. And we just hope that Celeste just doesn't die. I mean, you still have to search for Doomgaze, but that seems like a lot of money for me to look for Doomgaze 2 more times in my life. He's like Pazuzu, but you don't even know where the dungeon is. Let alone where Pazuzu actually is in said dungeon. And nope, not you. Fog remove all. Where are you? Shadow optimize. Oh, right. Doesn't really matter. And okay, who has a thunder shield? You do. But I feel like you need one. You're not in the party right now. I'm taking your thunder shield for now. You get thunder shield, memento ring, and hyper wrist. Okay. Go gets hero ring, safety bit. Realm gets optimize with the mithril rod, memento ring, and an earring that I totally have right now. An earring that I totally don't have right now. This will be fine. It is an Ottawa Senators hat, yes. Now, we go looking for Doomgaze.
You eat bugs.
No, you eat bugs. Meme, again with the tier 3, my guy. I appreciate it so much. Yeah, that didn't have to do that. But I appreciate, maybe that sub will bring out Doomgaze. Who knows? Maybe it won't. We'll just have to wait and see. I'm looking at the ground like I'm hoping that this is console, but I know it isn't. In the SNES version, we NPC, or the NPC value dictates where he is, so we do a save reset to get a known value. So, anyone got any good stories? Any fun anecdotes to share with the class? You ever think about how it's actually plants that harvest us? They give us the oxygen for us to grow so that we can die and become plant food. Why the sense? A lot of people around here grow up being either Leafs fans, Habs fans, or no, mostly that. And I was like, I don't like those fans, and I was gonna tick them off, so I decided to be a Sens fan. Then I also like Jason Spezza. I mean, it's hard to not like Daniel Efferson growing up either. And then I just kind of stuck with them since. But think about Sitar. The plants are harvesting us. No. They give us the oxygen so that we can grow, and then they eat us. And that's just the way she goes. Don't you know, dearie? LeProgressbar.com. We want you to buy our product. It has so much fiber, and we know you want the fiber. We are the mistake they never meant to make. That. Okay, Mom. He went to a zoo last week, but only had one dog. It was a real Shih Tzu. I get it. No, we'll yell at Lion to make a better Doomgaze manip after he figures out Auction House as well. Trevor Linden was from your town. You cheer for Montreal because your grandpa was scouted by... Oh, cool. Lion wrote this World of Ruin shenanigans. This is his route. Oh, Lion did nothing. He's around. Here and there and... Oh no, we're still looking for him. I'm just chilling.
Shanezel rated my stream with 69 viewers.
Maybe he's in the Shanezel raid. Yo, Shane Zell, welcome on in. Thanks for the raid. You came for a really riveting part of the run. We're looking for Doomgaze. But how was your stream? How come the shoutout didn't work? It should have. And here I'm a Bruins fan because I hate myself. Hey, yeah, at least you get to enjoy yourself for most of the regular season. Do you guys know where Doomgaze is? Is this Doomgaze in the room with us? Reset the game about 1,000 times in a row. Oh no. So it was one of those days. I don't want to get off my trajectory, but you know. Solo black. So why were you resetting so much with the solo black?
Doomgaze is coming from inside the house.
Why were you resetting so much? Oh, okay. And this is why I made my estimate 7 hours. You need strength and melee down. Oh. Sad day. I want to put my controller underneath my keyboard, but I know when I do that, then I have to like try and fumble and get it, and then we just bleed all the ATB. All right, I'm gonna do that. Follow in Satar's tip. Hands free. Should I start looking at my phone too? Hey guys, I got a couple of emails. Air Canada. Why do I have a thing from Air Canada? Oh, that's spam. Okay, both of them were spam. Well, that was fun. Hey guys, do you know I have a YouTube? I'm actually streaming on it too right now. Yeah, I need a lot, Doomgaze. Who? Doom who? So, Yell, I don't actually remember when all we did was wait for emails because I was too young for that. We also didn't really have a computer with any feasible internet for a while, too. We are allowed to stream on both at the same time now. They dropped the exclusivity a little while ago, month and a half or so, maybe a month. But you're not allowed to show chat from other sites. How do you stream? I use a thing called Restream, and it gives you a little thing. Oh! I'm also still waiting for our CMP emails, Yelp. Nothing's changed! Nothing's changed! We're gonna try this. You could stream on Twitch and Kick simultaneously. I decided to go for... Well, this is fun. Let's go for a fun angle here. I decided for YouTube and Twitch, you know, the place that we're talking on right now. No other way to get it. Gotta find them. Gotta run into them. We have a manipulation for them on SNES. However, I'm not on SNES. So, we move. No, Elmac, this isn't the SNES version. Otherwise, well, no, I can't even say I'd be done by now. This is on the PC. This is a run killer. Well, run killer if anyone actually ran it. The auction house can be a bit of a run killer too. If you Vanish Doom him, you don't get Bahamut. Come on, Doomgaze, you tease. Yeah, you can talk there as well, Yell. Oh no, they didn't patch it. I've been kind of looking. But Vanish, it does still give the cutscene. I kind of need the Esper considering it's all characters in Espers. You know, I'll bite. Oh, I missed. Oh my frick. Okay, now I'm just wasting. Now I'm actually wasting time. Not 15 minutes. It's been like 12. What's the longest? There's no way I could possibly know that, Elmac. I'm going on. Well, Dine was also saying Joker Doom last night, and I'm like, hang on, I have video proof. What's the shortest then? Probably the one that I have in my run, since it's actually recorded. Any plans for Christmas? Too many. Too many. Console and PC are completely the same. They shouldn't be, but they are. Especially for 5. It's... Unless they've changed it. I haven't actually paid attention to the PR stuff in quite some time. Let me find out. Pixel Remaster. Okay. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Notes, notes. Firaga. Flame shield. Holy Rod, I was looking for pearls. Go-Go's dead. That causes a bit of an issue. No! Yeah, he can run. He's always been able to run. He is like one attack away from dead, by the way. I just needed to... I think that Firaga would have done it. And he only... Each turn has like... Not each turn, but there's like turns where he has a chance to run. Thought he flew not... Alright, smarty pants! The strat works if nobody dies. I can see this. Well, the issue with that was the one person that was going to go next, which would have been fine, died. So then the ATB waiting became a whole lot less available. Should Google something. What do you want me to Google? Well, I'm still looking at this stuff. PS5, PS5, PC, PC. Look at that, I've been knocked into the 6th now. Oh look,
Google
all
business.
Japanese runners. Okay. These nuts. Do you want it with the S or the Z? I'll go with the S for now. These nuts, meaning and origin. Alright, you guys ready to learn? These nuts is an expression used to deliberately interrupt or divert a conversation. It is not a literal reference to testicles. Rather, it is used figuratively to disrupt and show disrespect to whatever discussion is currently occurring. What if we do it with the Z? You get a video. Is there a candy called These Nuts? Mr. Beast's milk chocolate bars with peanut butter. These Nuts. Yeah, the one time I actually am prepared for instant death attacks. Doesn't do a single one. Ah, here's a Wikipedia on These Nuts. Please don't scroll past this 1 minute read on Wikipedia. You? Oh, there's really nothing here. Okay, apparently Wikipedia is really hurting right now. I mean, Thunder Shield would be the one that would help.
_games rated my stream with 40 viewers.
Hey, Fura Games, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome on in. May as well do this while I'm doing nothing. Yeah, I kind of figured they're both on already, so that's kind of the unfortunate part. Welcome to us looking for Doomgaze. I do it right. Come on. Come on, give it to me, bot. It doesn't like the Japanese text. Because it reverts to me or some junk. So I always just type in like Rupan 2525 or something. I'm starting to think we're not gonna PB. I have this feeling. Remember when you're having fun this run? No. When was that part? Wait, you've actually seen the Mr. Beast bars in the store? Interesting. See, you guys would be saying the exact same thing if we were still stuck in the auction house. But we got through and it's like, oh, okay, that's fine. Do I ever watch the RTA in Japan? I guess, yeah, sometimes. Not a lot. It's a meme because you have to get through all of the any percent stuff, and then the auction house stuff, and then this stuff, and then you get to finish off the game with whatever the game is done with you. Can we go to Japan next? I will be too broke next year to go to Japan. Unless you make a kayak and we're kayaking over. We're gonna need some food. The worst part is I'm gonna cast Faraga and he's gonna die. I'm calling it right now. One Faraga, he dies. Too cold to canoe? You can wear a jacket. Well, let's what else do we got? His HP does carry over, so if I saw him earlier, I might have actually thrown a couple attacks at him just to weaken him down a little bit. There needs to be a setup? How? You don't know what tile he's on. How are you gonna determine it? We don't know a way to like find NPC value. That's another 5 minutes. It might. Who's to say? How do you know if you've actually added the 5 minutes or not? Doomgaze has actually taken up 25 minutes of the 30 minutes. Oh, actually that's not true. Only 22. No secret bot. There's no extra stuff like the GBA's had. This is base game. If Jacket helped you red, would you help red Jacket? Look at the notes. Oh, okay, hang on. Notes. Find Doomgaze. All right. Hey! Oh. My confidence is... I guess so. Apparently I underdamaged a lot. Alright. Thanks for popping in, Silver. We're going to go do something now. I didn't think I was behind that much. I thought one Firaga would kind of make up for it. This is not part of the route. This is me fixing something that I fricked up. Oh. I thought there were earrings here. Okay, I don't know where earrings are then. I'll just deal with it. Good luck, Satar. Wait, what? If you do something wrong with the health insurance, do they just come and kill you instead? If we beat the game in 20 minutes, we'll still PB. We have to do the entirety of this forsaken place, but... Oh, here comes the meme, by the way. Are you guys ready for this meme? Cyan, Shadow, you don't actually get to go anywhere. You do, though. Oh, I'm getting fricked up. There it is. There it frickin' is. I don't know why this is throwing me off as much as it is. Oh wait, I do take Edgar. Doomgaze take forever? Yep. It was about half an hour. Half an hour of flying around. Okay, so they weren't the Masters World of Balance. Okay, so next time just don't sell them. Good to know. That could have been bad. Yeah, it's 20-minute Kefka Tower. Killing everything. This is gonna be a lot of freestyle in LMAC. Sure, frickin' yeet and skeet it. We ignore the force armor still, okay. Because we get one, so that makes sense. There we go. Hi, Ultros. How's it going? Hopefully you had a better time than I did. You're having instead of a BLT, we're having a BT. Nice. Okay, we need to figure out a better way for this. Oh, and Gogo gets Hermes. Right. Welcome to the fight, kids! Yay! Ragnarok, everybody! Optimize. Man Eater. Flame Shield. I think it was supposed to... Okay, that's fine. Para Optimize. Enhancer and Red Cap. You're not going to get earrings because Celeste is going to get them. He's going to go Enhancer. Megas Hat. That. Did I put the word bangle on? You. Oh. Hey, Jericho, welcome on in. Frick. We only lost 15 minutes trying to find Doomgaze. How's the run going? Eh. Run sucks anyways. Oh, come on! Minutes? Couldn't find Doomgaze. We just flew around for a while. Just making sure I'm reading this properly. Can I throw the witch? Oh, this one. Takes that. Uh-huh. Well, I see. That is the under damaging coming into play. There it is. So I'm just gonna throw it to frick it. There we go. Yeah, I saw it. I was like, wow, this is life now. It's roughly about 4 points of magic, give or take. Oh, with Terra. She's got double earring. Now you can at least get a hero ring. Wait, does he usually splash up? What is she doing? Pyra. No, most of this I trust works the way it should. I know I'm grievously under damaging because of some of the stuff. There we go, Crusader. Love eggplant. I don't think I've ever heard someone say they love eggplant. Let's think of it this way, Lion. It can't be too much worse when we actually do the run itself on Friday, right? But I'm gonna try and say it. Baba Ganoush? I tried. Baba Ganoush. And an awful opera. I don't know what MXC is. If a thing exists, I probably don't know about it. That's our general rule of thumb. Yeah. Nope, do that on him instead. Huh, how about that? Oh. Okay, I knew he was close. So, for what it's worth, I didn't lose time. Right. He lived that. No kidding. Right. Jigeki. Think it's gonna fall off soon? Okay, I'm wrong. There it is. Oh, this is... Okay. Yeti down! I knew he was close again. I'm like, it's not so much damage counting as much being like, okay, I know rough. I guess it's damage counting without actually counting the damage, if that makes sense. Okay, so let's remove all but weapon. Shadow goes empty and goes Siren. Can I win by 625? Maybe. We'll see how this goes. This is going to be a bit of a travesty fight because of our lack of earrings and hero rings. Well, okay. Maybe we'll be... Normally I double up on them, and I have it written down for that as well. But we can just not double up on them. Oh no, we're still down one. Why are we still down one? You not get a Hermes? One has a Hermes that I... Oh. Lol. Am I supposed to unequip her? What am I looking for again? I completely blanked out here for a second. There we go. Okay. As long as that's... Froggo Optimum. Pretty sure you want to have... Unless Locke is supposed to have the ice shield, but usually she gets the ice shield. Oh no, this ain't going green. I'm not gonna bring you guys into that. You get Aegis. What do you have? Do you just have nothing? I'm just gonna do that just to have something. Lion, I'm sorry! But I'm not looking at those particular notes! That's the issue! Let her block! Moogle down! Lock down! Ah, let's go! Frickin' yeet and skeet, boys! I'm definitely gonna have to look through some of these menus later on, though. I'm not really... Oh no, wait. This is just that you live. Magus hat. Alright, Cyan, you don't get that hero ring. You can white cape it up and just hope for the best. Please and thank you. Do I have any healing magic in this party? I do not. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I forgot one small thing. That is kind of the whole crux to the plan. That one. Well, yay. What HP do I get worried? Well, I guess we'll find out. 1200. Oh. Yeah. It's not going to be that fun, SPR. It's 15 minutes of, or half an hour of looking for Doomgaze. That's what you have to look forward to. I'm not even looking, Lion. I'm not even looking. I'm looking. Yay! Why are you looking that way? Oh. Not yay. Goddess, everybody. Did I save after my menu? Looks like it. Okay. Try again. Speedu can't get boned. I was told that he was the luckiest speedrunner. There we go. I mean, this doesn't go particularly fast. We could almost calculate it. Normally what we do in any percent is, no, I don't really care either. I'm running against these particular splits tomorrow, though. He gave me... No, I don't have any idea on how any of that stuff functions. So there's two. In the SNES version, there's Meteor, where it's like the comets coming down, and there's Meteor. This game, they renamed Meteor to be Meteor, so now there's just 2 Meteor spells in this game. But Meteor is the one that does like the big thing on the outside. The answer is I won't get past the random party wipes. I have no frickin' idea. Wow, that was easy. Goddess, never change. Oh, frick. It didn't wrap around like I thought it was going to. Shadow. Muscle belt. There you go. Hyper wrist. Where did I see that? That was at the bottom. Hair. Where's Terra? Earring. Hero ring. Okay, we're gonna have to kind of make this up a little bit as we go along. And then oh, Shadow needs the other one. That's not Shadow. That's Shadow. But you have it. Terra gets the thunder. Terra doesn't. Shield. You silly bee dude. Terra gets a force shield. Terra does get a force armor though. I don't think I put that on. Oh, this is actually so hard to navigate. Okay, where's my force armor? It's on you. Be naked. Okay, Celeste. I cannot navigate this for the life of me. Force shield. Magus hat. Minerva. You know, this would make sense that I am down these. Oops, not that one. This is gonna get very interesting very quickly. Go, go! We'll see if this works. Oh, doesn't matter. I didn't realize I was still in this party, by the way. That was a menu. That was a menu of me being like, I am down 2 earrings. Okay, I'm taking that out right now. Well, no, I don't think I'll forget that we're not supposed to sell the earrings. I feel like my mind will remember that that's in fact not a thing that we do. Considering I've been playing around with around that whole fact for what? 2.5 hours now? Oh, close to 3 at this point? I don't think we'll forget it. What am I doing? I don't have an average. I have 1 run. That's why I don't have an average. Thanks. I'm gonna go with, like I said, I'll go through all this stuff again tonight. Because I might have had tired brain going on at some point or something. Considering how bad of a Kefka's Tower that was? No Flames of Eternity. I got some stuff I need to go and plug a tire. I don't know how long that's gonna take. Well, I guess I do. It's gonna take as long as it is to find the hole first. So today and tomorrow are going to be a little bit shorter. Hopefully tomorrow is shorter than this one. I'm hoping this one's at least 20 minutes shorter. Give or take. Shadow, Go-Go, Terra, Celeste, and after that, I guess I can throw a Realm in there, I guess, but it doesn't really matter. Shadow, Terra, Go-Go. Ah! Oh, it only goes on the character. Okay, sure. Yeah, real quick CT run after this. Thanks, game. Can I play now? I swear I learned break. Okay, that works too. Hashtag game knowledge, kids. What's your HP at? Oh. Can you just settle the frick down for a second? We're gonna change this up a little bit. That didn't do near what I thought it was gonna do. Oh, this is stupid. Holy. I miss those earrings so much. Hey Retro, how's it going, bud? Actually, I should have almost done. Sure. Banish Doom doesn't work in this version. I don't know how stupid this is to do, but I'm doing this. You did that one already. Oh, I think I don't know Never mind. There we go. That was what I was waiting for. I feel like I might need to do an extra. I forgot something very important. Oh, no, Bahamut. Why do you care so much, Space? Let me live my life. Let's go! Okay, okay. 1,400. 2,400. I still have the Zanzukin. Okay. I'm gonna wait for the next one. That's the damage difference. Okay. I got extremely lucky. Don't know what happened at Doomgaze? Couldn't find him. Yeah, Shadow's the next one to go. Oh, I need to scroll my notes down. Oh, Celeste Thunder Rod's here. Fair enough. Want to get into the menu, please? So do I mimic these? I do mimic these. Okay. I went way too hard. I went way too hard. All right. This is gonna be a bit of a yeet and a skeet. My in the paintness went a little hard on it. Fuck, she was gonna die anyways. There. Well, after I realized I over-damaged, I was like, well, there you go. So, lots of time lost. Okay, so let's break down where the things went really bad today. Almost beat the sub 630. Yeah. 15 minutes of that was just looking for our buckaroo. I know we have like 3 minutes to save by Kefka at Narsh. We have another 3 minutes to save in the opera by just not having to redo the opera. Well, okay. Is it Lion? Like on paper, yeah, but that's assuming you get to do those time-saving manipulations. So he is stupid. FC, we have a few minutes to save by just not dying. I mean, if you just get lucky with 120,000 pretty easily, despite the fact I like didn't get like the flame saber steel. And I thought that like that was kind of like a not a make or break, but like it definitely makes it close. I was like, ah, no, we just cruise right on over it. I think the grind went fine. Well, remember to put on... Okay. I'm putting big asterisks around Zone Seek, because that cost more pain than I would like. That was all fine. To use Ragnarok on Ice Dragon, and then Ice Dragon and crossed everyone but Celeste. Luckily, Celeste was the only one who didn't. I was like, all right, go to it, girl. Brew just starting? Huh. Who is this dude just barely starting his day? The heck? Well, we're gonna go see a fellow friendo, another Canadian running another great SNES RPG. And because it's not a remastered version, it actually works all well and good. We're gonna go see Brood. He is playing Earthbound, learning the speedrun on it. Thank you guys for coming through. I will see each and every one of you. Each and every one of you. I don't know why that came out. Tomorrow, we're gonna do the same thing, except faster. And now that I have complete times, we can actually just go against it. Till then, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Have yourselves a phenomenal day. And I'll see you in the morning.